Good afternoon. Chat room, hello. How is everyone? Hello. Irek, welcome. It's not like I wasn't thinking about chat earlier today either, but Baka, you Baka, all of you Bakas, future watchers Bakas. Hello. We back up. I am Mashed Potato Flow, aka Mashed, which is extremely relevant for today's stream. And today we are playing some more Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. And I gotta be honest, this is the oops, I forgot about that thing, and now we have to go do that thing stream. There's parts of unfinished business that we've left undone. So we're gonna be doing that, and then as the stream title says, we have to find a lad named Maradino, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember anything about him, other than he is an immaculate, and he was more important than Loik. So that'll be great. We're also going to kill the Goblin Village today, which could be challenging, because there's a lot of high-level goblins in there, special named goblins. And we're going to try to free the Troll King today, because he's been turned to stone. I don't know how to do that. So yeah, let's do that. Oh, but wait. Am I sure it's a lad and not a sauce receipt? Maradino? I am, because when I came to this guy off stream just to ask if I could, now that I'd seen that the Troll King has been turned to stone, if I could ask him, like, hey, do you know that he's stone? But I can't. But I could ask. Well, actually, I asked about the Troll King. And yeah, he says Maradino has met him. And apparently he has a lair upon Luculla's desert plain. So, easy. But before we do that, I can't believe I forgot about this for like two or three streams. Bang! The little troll baby, so cute. I just realized there's players that have killed those trolls. My goodness. Okay, so we met on day 9 of our adventure Walter McWishingwell, a magic wishing well that can grant wishes. And his brother was kidnapped and brought to another dimension that we found was in Heiberheim. And we found his brother, and apparently he was being, like, stuck there by a spell from King Boreas. But we killed him, like, a long time ago. we killed King Boreas a long time ago. So we have to go back. We have to go get our free wish. Also, I just remembered, I never found out who the heck this guy is. This is the guy when we talked to him. It seems like he was been isekai'd from our world into the Divinity world, and he has nothing else to say. But screw him. We have a wishing well to save. Loose end flow. Should we go take him out? Can't help. Our break from Divinity threw me off of my game. This poor wishing well. He's never gonna grant us a wish now. And I don't know if just killing King Boreas was enough. Also, there's this room that we need to try to get to. Maybe I should try using, maybe that would be worth using my magic unlock anything scroll on. Okay, so everyone walk this, don't activate the lava, please, oh my god.
Ho! Hold! Our
Oh,
enemies have laid a trap.
Oh, now we're all frozen. If he doesn't give a wish, send him to his brother. How are we supposed to get out of here?
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Never mind. Everyone just made it that time. Great. Okay. Hello, other wishing well. Are you free now?
Well, Wanderer, this well is still stuck here.
What?
Willing to weep at any wee thing. Oh, will I ever see warrior again?
Okay, well, what can I do to help then?
Why, the scroll, Wanderer, the scroll! With Boreas'
scroll?
scroll, it'll be hell whatever.
A scroll? Okay, now I'm notoriously a hoarder in this game. I even have a book on... Oh, no, I thought that's something else. So, that's the Andra spell. That's for the Death Knights. The Force Field Bypass spell? I mean, that's from King Boreas, and I read it in front of it, but I don't think that's what he wants.
Well, Wanderer, this well...
Okay. I have my backpack of books. No. Oh, here's a barrier removal spell. Let's try that one. That's the one to the witch's hut. I have so much junk. Oh yeah, I have a pouch of pouches, by the way. It used to have more pouches in it. Well, let's head to the castle and try to go to that back area. That's the only part that I haven't explored, and that feels like that has to be where the thing that we're looking for is. Did you fall down? Stop! We're not doing this. I'm gonna fix this before it becomes a problem. Didn't loot the scroll? Surely that didn't happen, surely. Or you know what? I'll be fine. If it's in there just on the floor, you know what? I'd be happy with that. At least we found it. There, now we've made a nice path where hopefully we won't slip. Except I guess it is on fire. And if I put water on it, I think it's gonna freeze again. Did it just freeze again anyway? Bro. Okay, wait. I know what to do. So, since last stream I taught Wolgraf some basic marksman skills. What? Did I not just cast Winged Feet? Why is it on cooldown, but he tripped? What the hell was that? Maybe, maybe I didn't, like, let him finish the animation? The casting animation? That's the only excuse I could think of. Why don't we just jump over there? Scoop! Alright, now all you have to do is just go that little bit without falling. Nice job, Wolgraf. Wolgraf never letting us down. Not a single time. Well, there's King Boreas' ass. He's dead. And then, yeah, here is a force field. But you know, I read the force field bypass spell, and it didn't work before. Yeah, see, it doesn't work on this one. I don't know how I'm supposed to know what to do then. Where's my magic unlock scroll? Uh-oh, wait, it might be back at my house, which we can't go to because everything's on fire. Related with the statues, these ones? Oh, the corner ones? Oh, I don't know. I didn't think about that. These give you buffs, but I don't really see how they were supposed to be useful in the boss fight. It gives you more elemental skill and resistance. I remember thinking like, whoa, that's so strong, but then King Boreas, he was kind of a chump, actually. I might have been over-leveled. I think it's weird that my characters have never said anything about this place, like... You know, most of the time they'll give you a hint, maybe. But you would think that this would work. Speak this spell before the barrier of the Winter King, the incantations, and the blah 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 blah. That was to get into this place, though. Oh. Oh god. Look. I forgot. Yeah, it's full of gold. And there's a diamond on the floor. Ooh. See, isn't that so tempting? Are the 4 statues the only thing in here? Let's take a look around. Or, you know, I mean, we could also... Oh.
You who seek the winter treasure,
Oh.
prove your intention, prove your worth. I demand to know if friend you be, the name of the earthen brother of Boreas.
Okay. Well, it's not number 3. And it's not number 6. Potato, look in the quest log while I distract the statue. Eternal Winter? Oh no, it doesn't say their names, but one of them... Okay, no, it's King Sua is the Summer King. But how could... Oh god. Okay, so it's not 3, 6, or the number after 6. Nice try, game. Trying to get me to say the meme number. How else could I remember this? I mean, we could check the VOD. Checking the VOD is the ultimate answer. Say the number. 6. 6 set. 6 set. Boreas is dead. Blah 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 blah. Or who? Blah 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 blah. What can a statue do? Kill you? Or even worse, they'll say, "You failed, and now you'll never get in that back room." No. Wait, I have an idea. What if we touch this statue, it gives us like the blessing of the something something, and that's what it's called.
Is contemplating the statues against the wall. It seems there is something special about one of them.
Now that time, just now, even though we're already talking to the statue, Wolgraf, it gave me the hint. It was like, Wolgraf is looking at one of the statues like it's special. Nice, Wolgraf. Yeah, good, great job, Wolgraf. Thank you. You're really nailing it. But no, it just said, what did that say? Rocky blessing. Hover over the Earth statue, the blooming sentinel. Plant. Oh, what about this? This? Wait, maybe I have a book with this in it. I hope I can talk to this guy again after this. Okay. Do we have a book? That is not it. That is a puzzle that I don't remember where I got from now. Mine workers log, blah, 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 blah. Prison guard diary? No, 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 no. Old letter? Nope. Imp's note? No, but it's about Head King Boreas in there. We're in the right... You know, because my notes are kind of in chronological order, because they just... The order that they go in, you know? This is the area-ish where we might be able to expect it. Master Siegfried's diary? No. No. I feel like there has to be a way for you to find out, you know, I'm not the only person that wasn't really paying attention to all of their names, I feel like. Let's look at those options again.
You who seek the winter treasure, prove your intention, prove your worth. I demand to know if friend you be, the name of the earthen brother of Boreas.
Okay, wait, I have one idea, which is to go back to the Elemental Forge and see if there's any thing there. What if they might still be there? Probably not. But if this isn't here, I'm basically just gonna look up the answer, because the only other option would be to look at the VOD, which is already cheating, so then we might as well just look up the answer. Is that cheating? I guess it kind of is. I kind of want to guess Lurian. Oh, did I slip on the ice? Get up! Earth Elemental. Are you still here by some... Oh my god. No! No! It's the fire one! Get out of here! Where's your brother?
All is well then, Source Hunter.
Damn it!
Pleased I am to have been of service to you.
Hey,
Good
I
luck
need you to
in
tell me
your
about your brother,
endeavors,
right now.
And remember, you'll always find welcome in the Summer Kingdom.
Well, he left. Zua was an option, so that's not it. True. I guess one confirmed hint. Ah, that's tragic. Or maybe there aren't more hints. Save scum? I don't think I have a save from back around then. Oh, you mean just guess wrong? I kind of don't have save scumming in my mind as a reflex, which I feel proud of. But yeah, I mean, you know,
So cold here.
real life, and my own memory kind of got in the way of getting this. It's really not that big of a deal. It's a single player RPG. And we gotta see the content of the game. But I am still gonna guess the guess that I think it is, which is Lurian. It sounds earthy. Like... Actually, I don't really know what it could sound like. That just feels like the right answer. And I guess there's only one statue to talk to. Please don't walk over the fire.
Does anybody
Okay.
else smell
All
smoke?
right. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. Good job. Oh my, oh god. Just walk over the fire, everyone. Why are they listening to you? Don't listen to him. Look what happened. I was about to say, who's the one that's gotten you through every fight victoriously so far, but it's not been me. It's been a rough battle sometimes. Okay. Chat, what's that over there? Slash me drops a emergency save scum save.
You who seek the winter treasure, prove your intention, prove your worth. I demand
Yeah.
to know if friend
It's-
you be, the name of the earthen brother of Boreas.
I'm gonna say his name is Lurian.
Correct you are, and freely may you enter.
Oh! No way it was actually that easy. Was it my memory? Was it my gamer instinct? You guys, on my gaming honor, I did not look that up just now. For real. The treasure. Oh, wait. No. The treasure is not mine. Because there's traps. Oh, and there's these evil statues. Oh, shit. Time for Wolgraf to... Wait! That's why I kept spam buying trap disarm kits. So now we have 43. Yeah, bring it on. This is... We're ready now.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
Oh! Dude, I turned him around at the last second. Alright, let's just disarm that bad boy. We're rich in traps. Disarm this one too. Okay, so what is that guy gonna do? Is he gonna send me back? Is he gonna shoot something at us?
Intruders spotted. Intruders spotted.
Okay, so it just makes a gas cloud. No problem. I'm pretty sure, let's test this out. I can go invisible and then just disarm that. No problem. Easy. This is less easy, because normally you can just put like a box on these things, but we don't have those. I guess I could winged feet. Okay, did he? I don't think he did it that time either. He is... There's no buff, and he's walking on the ground. Winged feet, are you okay? Fair daughter, what's your winged feet look like? Wait, you don't have that move. Really? Yes, you do. What? Now, she did it. She did it perfectly. Wolgraf, have I done something to you to make you not able to do winged feet? I don't get that. Try again. Too fat? Don't say it, is it so? Okay, it worked that time. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just more water.
Intruders spotted.
Uh-oh. Now we're good. Okay. Something tells me that lightning is still going to be an instant death kind of a situation, though. But wait, Wolgraff can't be stunned. Oh yeah, wait, I didn't have to do that at all. He could just walk on this. Oops. Well. I guess he can just walk on over. And then... Oh. Oh. Okay. But we can just go invisible. And don't disarm that trap, because if you disarm it, you're gonna cause it get rid of our thing, our invis. Okay. You can disarm this trap though. They put in one last trap as like a you let your guard down. Oh, apparently he can disarm traps and still be invisible. Alright, well. You know what? Wait, don't bring the rest of the team in yet. Wait, why is there a locked door? What do you mean there's a locked door now? I hope we can unlock this door. I'm gonna be so sad. If we can't, that's gonna be so tragic. It's locked. Okay, with the power of... Uh-oh. I don't have that many. I only have one lockpicking gear? I thought I had 2. Pickpocketing. Uh-oh. Quick, look at everyone else. You have lockpicking. From what? A ring. Perfect. Now what's your lockpicking? 5. Fuck! Wait, let me just double check. You have to have these on the outside. No! Okay. No, I don't have enough spare points either. Uh-oh. Okay, now we really might be in... Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. No! I refuse to give up. For the next 3 minutes. Let's put all of our stuff back on. Before I forget. Okay. How much health does the door have? What? What? Hey! I didn't know that the game told me this. What do you mean you need 99 level lockpicking to open this door? You can't lockpick that door. 99, my ass. Oh, man. Oh. Right when you said that, because I was about to say, what do you mean trap disarm ring, and I accidentally hovered over it. That was weird. What was the point in that? That was the stupid filter, wasn't it? Okay, now my video game senses are telling me don't loot anything in here just yet. Uh-oh. It's looting time? No. I'm noticing that there are some watchful sentinels ahead. Alright, Wolgraff. It's your time again. What is that? Oh, it's a starstone. Oh, so we really did need to come in here. There's a lot of scrolls, a book, a winter amulet. Books, and a massive, irresistibly yet mysteriously marked stone with scripture's chest. Am I allowed to take things when I'm invisible? Let's find out. I don't think I am, though. Oh, apparently I am. Let's go steal... Let's go steal things. I'll take this. I said, I'll take this and that. Run, Warcraft, run! Run! I want that. I want this book. Well, teleportation scroll! Yippee! Press the hourglass next to the skills. I don't think they have turn-based mode in this one. If they did, and I didn't know this whole time, that'd be a game changer. But I don't think that they have that in this. But we can check probably here. Wait, there's Q command. I didn't know you could do that. Toggle combat mode? Is that it? Or no, wait, that just brings out his weapons. Not really the same thing. Toggle input mode? Control Shift Q. What? I mean, if you press control, that's just what happened. That's how you can attack people no matter what. So, yeah, I don't think that there is. Also, I might just be being paranoid, and it doesn't really matter how sneaky I'm being. Ooh, Winter Amulet, +1 speed, air resistance, frozen on contact. That sounds like a good upgrade for Bear Daughter, who has a +1 speed necklace already. Or we could give it to... Well, I hate to give it to Mashed. Maybe we should give it to Wolgrath. Since the whole inflict frozen on contact thing will basically never play out on Bear Daughter. He gets 2 initiative from his necklace, though, so I don't know about that. The last were sheep. Yeah, what's this? Quickly, I must make my last report. It knows that I've seen it, and any moment now, its low, dry bleeding will signal its arrival. I cannot escape. I can only hope whatever I write here might one day help another hapless seeker. There is but a single were-sheep remaining, and its soul is buried deep within the cave of portals. Among the Immaculates who are so fond of blackest necromancy, the perceptive eye will reveal its location. My time has come. I am doomed to be undone by the woolly horror. Okay, I did not expect to add a were-sheep to the Luculla Forest hit list today, but since we just got a quest for it, it is official. And if the game itself is calling for us to have high perception in order for us to do it, I wonder how high it actually has to be. I don't know if these statues are going to do anything anyway, but I kind of like pretending that they're going to. I'm immersed. Okay, I'm going to grab the stone now. Yep, never mind. Wait, why can I craft on the Starstone? Why can I not just pick it up? What? I can craft on it. That implies that I'm supposed to put blood on it, right? All right, I'm gonna go get seen by the statues. Oh, wait, it's inert now. Because we just absorbed it. Could I have turned it into a bloodstone like these other ones in my pocket? I found out there was a guy in the last part that was asking us for a bloodstone. I found out if I would have given it to him, For some reason, the game would have bugged out and would have taken these two as well. So I'm glad that I didn't. Although I'm kind of sad now that like I feel like I just missed out on having a real one. But I have two, so I'm kind of okay. Since we have two, and maybe you can turn an inert one back to one anyway. I'm not sure. Secrets of the Scroll, volume blah blah blah. That didn't teach us anything. Trap disarm kit. Some blue loot. I'm gonna quickly click into all these books. Oh. Air absorption skill? I don't know about that. Ah. Blank Earth skill book. Shot grenade. Oh. Hey, I just realized I'm noticing an extreme lack of actual gold in this place. But these paintings of a woman and these light gold cups will sell for some money. And the plates, even though they're not highlighted. And there's a tiny chest over here. I was about to say, you know, it's kind of been disappointing on the whole loot situation, but now that I think about it, wait, the real loot is this. Open the stone with scriptures, or wait, click on it. Maybe you can open it.
The stone is adorned with strange runes.
Oh, it's finally time. I swear this is either the first or the second time that forgotten language of the fairy book that I bought back in the first town in one of the first streams of our Divinity playthrough is coming in handy. Decipher the runes.
You speak the words out loud and hear an inviting click nearby.
An inviting click? Ooh. What? No. Don't tell me it's just generic loot, please. Don't tell me that is... I cannot believe that. That is... Wait, before I'm immensely disappointed, let's look at it. A wand with leadership for a fire elemental. The necklace is our only hope. +1 strength, earth resist. Reflect damages earth. I mean... Like, technically... Sure, but like, also, boo! Yeah, generic loot, not even a legendary. Look how much work it took to get to this. You even had to have a book to open that one. Okay, come on. Come on. Game. Consistently, the whole randomized generic loot has been a pain in this playthrough. The necklace is decent. It's true, it could replace the Enlightened Amulet. I kind of like wearing the Enlightened Amulet, though. They should have just let me join, damn it. Well, that was a unintended thing. Take the plate? Yeah, give me your fucking plates. I am assuming that the plates are worth money. Yeah. Hell yeah. If it's not bolted down, it's getting sold in town. That would be a great D&D party slogan. It rhymes. Did that rhyme on accident? That's even makes it even better. Alright, let's... Wait, we can't get out. I was about to say, let's get out of here. I almost forgot about the wishing well again. Phew. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Surely, saving the wishing well. That's when we're gonna get the good loot, okay? I mean, come on. You can't just promise a wish. Okay, that's a heavy sentiment. Surely? I was thinking it's gonna be like, I wish for riches, I wish for power, or I wish for loot or something, and you get like generic loot, or you get like, I don't know, a free, not like a level up, but like an ability point. That could be nice. That would feel like a very special reward, you know? Especially since you get this quest in the first area, and it's, you know, it's like a purposefully drawn out one. But we'll see. We will see. Don't slip on the ice. Don't do it. You... Just leave. Just leave. You guys go. You guys go. You'll catch up. I wish for attribute points gets it back to level 1. I should make a game where... Oh. Did we not click this switch?
You called Wolgraf. He awaits your query.
They came back onto the ice. And now they're frozen, and they're tripping on the ground. Also, we did flip the switch, and it didn't do anything. I don't know what the switch was for. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry. The clock's counting down. Come on. Okay, we made it. Not bad. Alright, wishing well. We're here!
Oh, Wanderer, this well is still stuck.
Okay, I guess I have to read it. Oh, what? Oh, Wolgraf has it. Wolgraf, give me that. Didn't put the nail in the boots. We do have our slippy boots, but I don't have them on. Though protected by a fine layer of wax, this frosted parchment appears on the point of shattering. I read the well teleportation spell. Of all the requests, well transportation, Arboreus' last screw must have come quite loose. Nevertheless, the master mage is hardly one to refuse the king. Speak this enchantment near the well in question, and it shall fly to the intended plane. Peef, poof, paff, fly well.
Simply wonderful. The spell, it's working. This well is being willed back to Cecile. Will you visit Wally and I again? Oh, wisest wanderer. We'd weep with joy to witness your return.
I will, William McWishingwell.
We'll meet again, wanderer. We will.
He took a second to disappear. I was like, are you going? Back to Cecile. That's the name of the area I always forget and just end up calling the first area. And he is right here. So if we go this way. Hurry, team. I wish my team all had the same color, sarongs. We got red, 2 blue, and 1 yellow. Teleport. I've done this before. Yeah, there you go.
I should slow down.
Ta-da. Oh, yeah, and there they both are. Hooray!
You went and whisked Willie back to Wally. Wow. Whip out your wallet and wing a bit of gold my way, and I'll wow you in return.
What?
This well wishes to work his magic.
Now he wants me to pay him to get my wish? Well, can you grant me a wish?
What would you like to wish, our most willing friend? Decide how much you're willing to spare, and I'll will you something wondrous in accordance.
Well, good thing it wasn't one of those you get to choose the number of gold you put in, because we currently have like a lot of gold. I don't know the exact number, but actually, yeah, hold on. Let's change this up. I have 52,000 gold.
You went and whip out your wallet. What would
So
you
I'll
like
give
to
you
wish, our willing
1,500
friend?
gold.
Decide how much you're willing to spare, and I'll will you something wondrous in accordance.
Here you go. Slash Me pulls out a small pouch of gold coins and dumps it all in one go.
Wow, what have we here? What? Well, please enjoy your reward.
My reward? Is it in my pocket? If I look in my pocket, Walter, make wishing well, is there gonna be something in my pocket now? The reward is the friends you made along the well? Wait. This? This is level 9. Oh, wait. It's not level 9. It's level 16. I mean, it's good armor. Actually, wait. This is an upgrade for you, right? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, it comes with initiative and movement. But this could reflect some damage. We have a thorns build going. Oh, it was all intentional for sure. Wink. It wasn't. None of it was. Dexterity. All right, wait. Over here, because I mean we do need some upgrade. Yeah, look at. Yeah, I think we could swap this. So a level 6 gauntlets to level 16 now. Thanks, Walter. Oh, wait, strength. Oh, that sucks. I just assumed it was dexterity because it was giving me +1 dexterity. Giving +1 dexterity to mashed is less important. We need our 2 initiative more. But actually, everybody has way higher initiative now because I gave everybody a point in speed. And some people got like belts that have +3 initiative on them now. So maybe it's okay to get, well, that's 2. But yeah, he is the one that gets hit the most. Let's put him on. It's probably fine. But wait, what happens if I give him more gold? Well, I can't do it anymore.
I wish you well.
No way. I thought at least they were gonna let me do the other 3 options. Game, you're very stingy with the loot. Can I give gold to your brother?
Walter! Walter, look! Our wanderer has returned to us. Hail, hero! How now?
Can you grant me a wish?
Oh, woe is the wish granter, whisked so far from where he lays his hat. His powers grow weary given enough time, and his wishes wear away as his woes wax. I won't be able to manage much anymore, but perhaps there's still a way. What say I will some of this dreadful weather away? I think I could still manage that, and for 2,050 gold, you, wanderer, can wish which weather I switch. Perhaps I could wind down this wild blizzard, or wipe out the lava-burbling volcanoes to the north. What do you say?
Oh. Wait, what? This was dialogue that I was supposed to have when we were in Heimerheim, because there's no blizzard here, and there's no lava. And I've already conquered both blizzard and lava. So no, I'm not gonna give you any gold. I'm leaving. Both of you have been a major letdown, and I regret having come back to save you. Good day, sirs. I said good day. Poof. Ridiculous. But a fun quest. I won't deny. Now on to more serious business. Finding Maradino's there, which it could just genuinely be quite difficult, depending on how hidden it is. But if we get frustrated, we can always come back and kill all these goblins.
Someone leave an oven door open?
The thing about it, you know, being hidden, is I don't know if that really means like it's hidden from me, the player, or if it's hidden from me, the player, and my characters, or if it's just my characters. Like if I see it, and can I click on it? Or, oh, yeah, there's that guy that wanted my stuff. Well, he's dead now, and I get all of his stuff. Seems like a good trade. I gave him nothing, and I get all of his stuff. Yes, yes, there's the dead Spider Queen that we killed last time. Yes, and there's that big mysterious hole. There's the spider cult people. Some of them. Now wait, the cave wasn't... It's not this cave, right? Because... That's the one... where Loik told us to come. Have you... That spider... was kind of scary at first, honestly. So in here, this isn't it though, right? This is... the foreboding trial grounds. Right, this isn't it. But this must be Maradino's lair, because we can, you know, through the power of video games, we can see that it's visible on the map. It doesn't mean that the entrance is over here, but let's look around. Because this is where we kind of ended last time. I didn't really explore much. Down there? No, that's towards the cathedral or whatever that thing is called. I mean, the desert area is not that big. I'm kind of surprised that I can't see it. Wait, what's this? What is this?
Feeling hot under the collar?
Who's that? A bewildered caravaneer?
Sakes alive! Are you real? My mind is turning with illusions.
Uh-oh.
The spines. It couldn't have been. Could it? My companions. Is it too late?
I may have been meant to talk to this guy first, to learn that the spider worshippers are not crazy and have in fact been brainwashed. But instead, I convinced them to leave here and go spread the word of the Spider Queen elsewhere. Maybe now that they're not so close to the spider, they'll snap out of it. But what happened here?
There's cobwebs behind my eyes.
Oh God.
Coming out of my ears. Am I mad? No, impossible. I am clearer now than I have been in days. Of that much I am certain. The Spider Queen. It was she who poisoned us. She who would see her spawn gnaw off our limbs while we cried tears of thankful devotion.
So she poisoned you?
Yes, I can nearly remember. We're travelers, you see. Traders and merchants, ever en route from village to town. We'd heard these dusty plains would find us face to face with goblins, but this deterred us not. But the high winds proved too great for travel, and so we made an early camp that first night. As the sun disappeared below the horizon, the plains grew still, hauntingly still. We felt it in our stomachs, the unreality of it. Suddenly, as though she had appeared in a thunderclap, she was there among us.
Oh,
None so much as
said
fathomed
it,
the word
among us.
escape before she'd stung us. But we did not die, no. Her bite was not a poison of death. but of dreams. Within minutes, each of us had succumbed. Hail to the Queen! The refrain sounded over and over, first in our minds, then from our very mouths.
Well, before he gets mad that I told all of his friends to leave, I met the Spider Queen and I killed her.
The wicked Queen is dead? Praise be. I hope you split her belly from tip to top, and each of her infernal children too.
Okay, now that I've told you the good news, I also met a group of strange fellows worshipping spider eggs, but I convinced them to leave. Were those your friends?
You mean to say that they live? That they fled the Spider Queen's illusions? Praise be to you, stranger. I can think of no worse fate for my comrades than being devoured in a daze by spider hatchlings.
Oh. He was happy about it.
Sakes alive. Are you
Also, there's nothing else to say or do with this man.
Are you real?
Well, enjoy your dwarven stew. You haven't seen a secret base around here, have you? Just thought I'd check. Now, it's even worse trying to explore to find this secret base because... Oh, this seems... Is this something? What's this? Nothing? What? There's just an fancy ornate chest down here? That also seems suspicious. That seems odd. Well, we know for sure it's in the desert. And the good news is the desert is really small. So once we do another pass through, hopefully we'll find it. We haven't gone this way, really. That is, though, technically
like a cake.
leaving the desert. Oh, a drog? Wait, this is the dragon?
Fool me, incredulous.
I don't know what's going on with that buddy. That thinks it's a dragon. Maybe it is a dragon. Is this it? This looks suspicious too. No? I don't know if I just haven't found it or if I'm not perceptive enough to find it. See, that's what I was trying to explain earlier. There's one down here again. We've only really been down this way when we very first came to this area. There's one spider egg.
Raining thorns and needles. This is the end for you.
Okay, if we've been this way. yeah. And I guess this lab, I guess it is meant to be a secret hidden lab. Secret hidden area. But where is it? Where could it be? What's that? Why does that goblin have a blue eye? What's going on over there? What's this? Is there a barrel of water back there? Just for fun? Is it back there? Is that part of the playable map? I guess that's not it. Kinda feels like I'm not worthy to go into the hidden lair if I can't find it. However, I guess we could look around there. I haven't been really looked there either. Wait, that's right outside the Goblin Village, so let's go there. And look around again at the beginning of the desert area.
I can't keep up.
Now, I can mine some rocks here and there, but I'm just thinking, like, do I have to mine the rocks to get out of the way? No, that doesn't make any sense. Is it down there? No, I don't know where it's gonna be at. And I don't know if I can even see it. We have to deal with this guy. Is it hidden under there? I have one idea, which is to go back to the in-between area where the Immaculate cultists are and re-quiz them to see if they know where it could be at. Okay, are you over there? Almost. Either that or these guys are going to attack me.
Goddess's greeting. Goddess's greetings, traveler.
Generic.
Goddess be with you, knowledgeable one.
Goddess be with you.
Generic texts all around.
Careful, friend. The wasted lands beyond this bridge are overrun with lost ones. Vile
What should we do? I mean, we already looked at all of our books like so many times. I don't remember seeing a book that might contain the answer to where he is at. Maradino! Maradino! Help! It's too hidden. It's too hidden! Is it related to the hole? And clearly, I guess it's not just a cave on the side of the wall somewhere, because I really, really feel like I've looked everywhere. I feel like I've looked everywhere except for where the cave's at. Some of these rocks look so suspicious, but I don't think it's like, I don't think you can blow up rocks in this game. Then I think, like, is it a hidden hatch underneath a box somewhere? Like, what's the point of letting me run on this? Am I supposed to teleport down somewhere? I mean, these are the desert plains, right? So I don't really know. Okay, I think I'm gonna concede and just look up where the hideout is. Oh no, my gaming honor. All the points I got for getting the Sentinel's puzzle statue correct on the first try have been lost. Oh, apparently you do need high perception, but it says perception 8 or 9. We We have 10. And I've definitely been there. At least, well, you know what? Before I say, I've definitely been there, let's look. Let's look again. I mean, I just walked all over. Maybe we perceived it a long time ago, and I missed it the first time. And now the game's not flagging it to me anymore. Where was that dead guy at? I'm lost. Okay, that's from there, then that way takes you out, right? Here, and then they said it's up here? Oh, wait. Yeah, all right. Okay, so up here. What kind of hidden entrance could be up here? Also, this isn't in the desert area.
Frederick last saw
Are
him
my eyes
at the top
failing
of
me?
this cliff, but there isn't a soul in sight.
He must have hidden in the cave Frederick mentioned. What did he call it? The Lair of Maraschino.
Well, it was that easy, but you know, I took the game too literally, I guess. Guess bordering on the desert area is close enough for a troll's sense of direction. Let's hop save and jump on in. Hidden lair. Wait a second. This isn't the spot that we saw on the map earlier up there, so there's another hidden spot up there. Oh, balls.
Ugh, this place reeks of stagnant magic.
If you were constructing a secret cave lair, I doubt ventilation would be your first priority.
Any traps, Wolfcraft? I'm gonna need you to spot those ahead of time. A rat!
The Great Maradino's recipes are stunning and so very simple. You never know when one might come in handy, so it's best to learn them all.
Okay. Is Maradino not gonna want to fight and kill me right away? Is this where he lives?
If this was once someone's hidden lair, it seems they've long abandoned it by now.
It certainly doesn't seem to have been a planned departure, does it?
Tell me, rat of the hidden lair, what happened here?
What are you doing here? Maradino the Marvelous won't appreciate your disturbing his things. Not one bit.
That rat has been brainwashed by Maradino. There's his bedroom. And apparently I can lay down in his bed. Okay. Just doing some very light looting for now. The lair extends on. Oh, it extends on very far. There's even a small dock here. An erect ship. Continuing on. But we are going to double back. Because there's something to the left. Oh. Now this is looking better. A magically locked study. lockpicking level of 40. I do not have the key. But I can't help but notice that this door is an iron-grated door. Meaning that I might be able to just teleport people through it. I can. Wait, why are there red dots in there? Okay, good thing we didn't just jump right in, because there are enemies in there, but I can't see them. But they have names. Oh, wait, it's... Those are... named skeletons. Kandara Eagleheart. And Melodia the Dissonant and Carul Poison Breath. I don't know if I'm supposed to know who those people are. And another secret room in the back, and a bloodstone shard. Okay, well, maybe it will be okay for us to walk in, but Potato has the crystal, right? Okay. So yeah, teleport Potato in. Actually, wait. We can do this better. Give it to Bear Daughter. Teleport Bear Daughter in, because she has the highest initiative. She has the highest chance of being able to fight. And... Actually, no, wait. It's okay. Send Potato in. We have to send Potato in because we don't want to ruin the friendship between our team. And they get mad because they take friendly fire damage from the teleport. Alright, good luck, Potato.
Study, is it? I doubt he'll mind if we help ourselves to any goodies he might have left behind.
My character is like, there's no one here to stop us, even if they care. Oh, there definitely is. They're right there on the ground. There's 4 level 16 enemies and a lot of oil on the ground. But my team doesn't seem to be too concerned about that. Also, they didn't even wake up. Oh, wait. Maybe one person should have stayed on the other side of the door, because now we're stuck in here. Oops. Oh, wait, that's a lot of people. Well, I said it was going to be a combat-heavy episode. It's time for the combat to begin. Let's talk to the rat first.
Maradino loves to read, but you've got to be quite sharp to find his secret literature.
Okay. You know, maybe we shouldn't attack these guys. What if they're not, I don't know. I mean, they're gonna attack us eventually, but... Uh-oh. Wait, there's all kinds of Maradinos and Devouring Greed, Stormy Nights. Where's sheep recipe? Interesting. Latest research. Ha! The potion is complete and not a moment too soon. I fear the monster is growing bolder by the minute, and soon she may be nigh unstoppable. She lingers in the shadows, eyeing me eightfold, sizing up my succulent flesh and salivating. My life is a waking nightmare, as ever vigilant I remain, lest she appear where I least expect her, poised for the attack. But one sip of this elixir of courage will fortify my every limb and nerve. I'll poise my mighty heel of justice above her minuscule but indomitable frame. In one stomp of my mighty boot, the arachnid threat will be neutralized. Free will Maradino be of her reign of terror, free at last. I must remember this most complex formula, the fruition of night upon desperate night of experimentation, in case one of her thousands of sisters determines to take her abandoned throne in the corner behind the commode. Oaks of Courage. Combine 1 apple and 1 pumpkin. What? Can we get this oil off the ground? The oil concerns me on the ground. Oh my. I can't read all of this. I can't read all of these Maradino books because my throat is already hurting. But I will summarize it for you. This seems to be a fictional tale. But, you know, we're probably going to have to reread all of these Maradino books for hints to figure out how to get into the secret lair that's obviously behind that rock wall behind me. Okay. I thought we were going to have to craft a courage elixir. Guess not. It's kind of concerning that the enemies haven't gotten up yet. Okay, well, let's start. Let's grab all Maradino's books
Heard
first.
any good tales, my friend?
That just says book. We can't grab it, so whatever. And what is... Yeah, wait. We also picked up the were-sheep recipe? What does that mean? Keep your finest sheep's wool from me, will you, father? I'll show you all. Were-sheep armor. Take a lock of the finest seasonal undead use wool. And the page is ripped and you cannot discern the text. To increase your resistance to all things unfair. Wait, my quest log updated? What? It did not say that. The piece of paper did not say that we need to fire were-sheep wool within an elemental forge. It literally said that it didn't tell. The game is odd sometimes, isn't it? One apple and one pumpkin? I bet you I just have those in my backpack. I got a pumpkin and an apple. Guess I didn't have to split it up like that. Oh, I ate one, didn't I? Oop. It made a filter of the fearless imp. This potion will turn the most lily-livered imp into a valiant hero. Does that... I don't think that helps us any. Although it technically was a, you know, like the thing, the potion that he was trying to make. Okay, well, time to skim these Maradino books. Maradino and the Matchbox. As a child, Maradino was fascinated by the ephemeral dance of the flame. Prohibited from tinkering with his mother's matchbox, Maradino nevertheless dreamt of the day he'd be able to master a flame of his own. When he began his studies in arcane wizarding arts, he came upon a spell that was quite fascinating to him. Ignia Kapul was called, and it promised to introduce his supple growing mind into the magical world of fire. Into a world of magical fire. Same thing. Maradino studied the spell unto the night. As sun crested the horizon, he was determined to try what he learned. Carefully, precisely, he spoke the words on the page. A warm sensation came over him. Was it the fire of knowledge? Was it the power of academic flame within? No, it was his very hair blazing and burning ever brighter into the early morning. Maradino shrieked and dunked his head into the basin, and he never attempted the spell again. These are just stories about his life. How was that supposed to help me get into the secret room? Maradino's stormy nights. Nothing gave the young Maradino quite a fright as a thunderstorm. The booming, the banging, the flashing, the fury, it was enough to drive the lad utterly mad. Fortunately for Maradino, he was in excellent company, for his father's dogs felt the same exact way. To prevent the whole brood from nervously chewing their own paws to the bone, K9 and youth were confined to a deep, dark cellar during times of storm. The dogs calmed, and young Maradino was with them. There they remained, snug as bunnies, until the storm passed. Okay, let's keep reading before I start theory crafting without all the info. Maradino had had enough. His mother had been baking sweet after delicate sweet from morning till noon, yet she expressly prohibited him from trying even the tiniest crumb of her creations. She'd holler and holler as he cried, but the words not for you and terrible and must promise me reached his ears between his banshee like wails. Imagine it, the boot of the matriarch pressed so firmly upon his neck, and those sweets just lying about untouched by his appreciative lips. But Maradino was no tyrant's thrall, no. He devised a plan to steal into the kitchen, while the she-devil of the kitchen went to the outhouse to relieve herself. In less than an hour she had dashed out, and Maradino had dashed in, stealthy as a gorilla, determined to take what had been denied to him. Maradino had already shoved his fourth little pastry into his mouth when the despot returned. She screamed out and rushed over to the young revolutionary, and without ado began beating him about the back. Amid his pastry-addled cries, Maradino could only make out meaningless phrases as rat poison and dead by morning. Let her have her little cookies, decided Maradino later that evening, after having been forced to swallow no small amount of charcoal by way of punishment. They tasted terrible anyway. Maradino's heavy rains? After a particularly vivid dream, Maradino was struck by an unshakable idea. His lair ought to be tucked deep into the earth, away from prying eyes and bothersome vagrants, so he set out with a shovel, prepared to dig himself a place worthy of one Maradino to the power of 10. He would sit, he imagined, sultan-like among his earthly pillars and muddy servants in his hidden mansion. Sky dwellers, scoffed he, what do they know of my ways? Late into the night did Maradino dig, but trouble brewed high and up in the much maligned sky above Maradino. First, a drop landed directly in Maradino's proud, unshifting eye. In the span of a blink, Maradino's fortress to be was under attack by a million ceaseless, dewy soldiers. The great hole he had intended as the foyer quickly filled with a swirling miasma of water, mud, and failure. Maradino trudged back to his father's house, disillusioned by the sky's ill intentions. He would have his revenge, this he swore. And then Maradino's cold bones. It had been nearly 3 months since Maradino had seen green. Day after day he gazed out of his window of his father's home, waiting for the torrent of snow to cease. After many weeks of cold, Maradino grew impatient. Who was the winter to decide how long he should stay and go? Shouldn't a wiser fellow, say Maradino himself, for instance, make such an important decision? It was settled. Maradino himself would clear winter from the land, and its citizens would laud himself as a hero. He swathed himself in furs, and broom in hand, set to task sweeping every last snowflake into the bin. He worked for long hours, but whatever progress he made would quickly be reversed by a constant, gentle pattering from above. Maradino wailed, Maradino stamped. He glared into the gray-white sky above him, pointed a finger straight into the colorless mass, and swore, "You will pay for this." So, those were all meaningless stories. I'm almost positive now, but I can't help but notice that the titles, well, I was gonna say they all elemental E. Is that a hint? Because stormy nights, but I don't know what devouring greed could be. Heavy rains, cold bones, and the matchbox. But I also don't really see how that's supposed to help me. Also, I wish these people would get off of the ground and fight me already. Why aren't they fighting me? It's more ominous that they're not fighting me. So what did the little rat say?
Maradino loves to read, but you've got to be quite sharp to find his secret literature.
To find his secret literature. Not that book, right? I guess not. I can't really click it. You have to be quite sharp. I feel like the quite sharp is a tip. but there's really not much around here. Oh, but apparently we've seen the whole lair. Did I actually go back here, though? No, I didn't actually go back there yet. So, I guess we'll try that for now. Not a lot of combat in the hidden lair. I guess it's in that back room, that other room. Oh, what the? Ooh.
I feel uneasy here. I'd better keep my weapon at the ready.
Uh-oh. Now, why did you say that, Bear Daughter? I mean, I trust Bear Daughter. She said, I feel uneasy here. I better keep my weapon ready. Mr. Rat, come here.
I bet Maradino had some fantastic recipes for all these fresh and lovely ingredients.
Why are you not warning me, Mr. Rat, about the something that's here? Rafflesia. Uh-oh, it gets to move first. What the? Oh, it made another one. An evil, foul-smelling flower has emerged from the ground. Rafflesia the flower. The flower emits a horrible smell. A monstrous flower emerges from the hole. Alright, tell me about this flower. It's got 2,000 health points. That's concerning. That's okay. Wait, you know, before... I was just gonna have Wolgraff throw an explosive bomb on there, but maybe he should switch to his bow and cast some debuffing arrows instead. Vile Plume uses Poison Cloud. It's not very effective. Not if Mashed is up in there. We'll see. I hope it's not. Keep summoning more and more flowers. Wait, I can't help but notice there's also a suspicious 1, 2, 3 more little circular spots like this flower's sitting on, so let's save our AoEs, like we were just saying. Let's get those special arrows, and let's do a cursing arrow onto the flower. Okay, take a big step forward, Wolgraff. And now, a cursing arrow. We'll make sure to give you some more later. What do you mean it's too far? That is bullshit. Did it bleed oil? That's alarming. And you know what? Throw an armor-piercing grenade. Sure. I don't know if they have armor, but we can look now with Bear Daughter. Oh wait, this is Potato. Also, the game's music glitched. Skirt. Reload. We're just listening to the wind whistling. Alright. Could use Earthquake, but there's no sense in trying to knock down a plant. Although the Earthquake might actually have worked in real life better. We could slow them so that way we get bonus damage on them. Actually, wait, let's boost Bear Daughter's damage. Bear Daughter is currently our main DPS of the team. And we can... Why don't we summon a fire elemental? I'm just gonna guess that the fire guy is gonna be best against the flowers. But wait, they bleed oil, so maybe not. It's either gonna work really well or not well. Fair daughter. Bend to your power stance. And go ahead and do rain of arrows on those two. Even though maybe we should save it. Okay, we almost killed the one. So just do a ricochet shot onto that one for now. Boom, bam. That one's dead. Boss. Like 20% health down. So it's smash, turn, we melee, power stance, and we enrage. Because why not? And then we battering ram, hit the boss, don't be in the way.
I've spotted something interesting.
Apparently we spotted something interesting. Let's worry about that later. Encourage everyone for some small stat bonuses, but it's actually pretty good if I remember right. Strength and dex, intelligence and constitution +1. And it's a big AoE. Shoot some fire onto the boss. It is burning. And hit the boss. And the flower is spilling oil onto my fire elemental. That did not... What the hell is that? What did he do to Potato? Remorse? Wait, he... Alright, this is a brand new thing that we've never seen anyone do in this game before, and it's coming from an evil flower. But they've hit us with something called Remorse, which is going to do damage to us every time we use a skill. I don't even think that's something I can get rid of. It's not like they have an ability that removes Remorse. Well, that's concerning. I forgot to look at the flower as Bear Daughter to see what it was weak against. I'm gonna keep guessing fire. You missed. Okay, so Potato, I guess you shouldn't cast any skills because it'll hurt you. Wait, it hurts you 100 damage. We have 1,000 health. Good thing we have double +4 constitution between our two wands after all. Excellent. Perfect. So yeah, sure, slow the flower, even though it doesn't move. Okay, immune to being slowed. That's on me. Wait, can you move out of it? Is it like a circle? No, it's just, it follows you. Curse him. Weaken him. I thought cursing, this cursing and primary stat lowered cursed arrow, those are two different types of cursing apparently. And he is extremely weak to fire, so this shouldn't be too bad. I almost think instead of using my other master level ability, I should just shoot a bunch of fire arrows at him. 450? Adrenaline? $562, and it's dead. Well, that was a little anticlimactic in the end. But we get a bunch of stuff. Well, a bunch of alchemy ingredients and a branch.
What's that gleam?
Oh god. Your daughter's on fire. Oh god, so is Wolgraff. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Bear Daughter, what was that? What did you just say? She said, as good as a new penny. How do you know what a penny is? That's -1, Bear Daughter. It's gotta be a -1 from you, sorry. How do you know what that is? Did Jareth teach you what a penny is? I don't think so. Is that something breathing? What is that sound? Oh my god. Is that the flower? Oh, key to the study.
7 grant abundance.
Well, I mean that's good, but what was the thing that Bear Daughter noticed then? Not that rock. She noticed it when we were up here. Oh, apparently we picked up too much food. Well, I guess some other people they're gonna have. Is it all the pumpkins? Someone else is gonna have to start carrying the food as well. I don't like it to be Mash because he carries basically everything all the time. But if anybody else takes over this backpack, they're all over encumbered. I guess it's going to Mash after all. Just gonna have to add it to this row of stuff that I don't want to forget about, but that strategy's not working anymore. Where's that other digging thing? What did she notice? Did she just point out the same thing? Well, there's definitely nothing else to dig here, or it would be popping up when I hover over it. It's not these rocks, right? I mean, these are just normal rocks. And I don't think it's under the flower.
Rawr.
Whoops.
That is hub.
Well, we have the key to the study, but that's just to get into the room. That doesn't actually help us understand the thing any. What's this? Some gems and a rat.
I bet Maradino had some fantastic recipes for all these fresh and lovely ingredients.
No way out! Master will kill Yox!
Oh. I think I found a volunteer to drink the imp courage potion. Hello.
It's heating up.
It's heating up.
Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. No, 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 no! Bad Yox! Bad!
Well, hold on, Yox. Tell me about yourself.
No! No, 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 bad Yox! Very bad. Shouldn't have done it.
Tell me about your master then, Yox.
No, no, shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have. Is he alive? Is Master alive? He must be. He must. A little imp is too weak to kill a great master. Too small. Yox only pushed him once, just a little shove. How could Yox know how fast he'd fly off that cliff? Oh, he'll come for Yox. He'll kill Yox. He shouldn't have done it.
I'm a little confused if Yox is the one that pushed Frederick off the cliff outside, whom I did not give a bloodstone to and therefore is supposedly now dead. But then who was the person in Maradino's lab talking about all that other stuff?
Oh, if only Yox had courage. If only Yox were brave, like a great, brave, heroic imp. He'd march right up to Master and he'd say, Oh, Yox is too much a coward to dream of it. Yox scrambled into this cave to hide. Hide from Master till the end of time. Do you think Master will find Yox here? Oh, but Yox simply can't run away. His legs are like marmalade. What can Yox do? What can Yox possibly do?
I don't think I've ever met a creature so fearful. This imp ought to stay here and hope his master doesn't look for him, or what is he doing cowering here while he waits for his master to return? It's time for Yox to face the music.
You'd see him destroyed by his angry master? No. The imp should stay in hiding until he musters the courage to flee.
Okay, well then we'll do it your way.
All right, we'll do it your way.
Yes! Yox will stay forever and forever, and Master will never find Yox, and maybe one day Yox will be brave, and then Yox will run free from his cave and free from Master for always.
Okay, I kind of just assumed that if I told him to, if I convinced him to leave, that's how you do it without the elixir of courage. But since I told him to stay, now I can give him the elixir of courage. Here you go.
Oh, my friend. You'd give your only elixir of courage to a cowardly little Yox. Yox will never forget this generosity. Something's happening. I feel like climbing a tree. No, a mountain. I think my blood's turned to whiskey. I think I could slay a dragon. I think I could face Master.
Go for it, Yox.
Baking like a cake.
But I'm pretty sure your master is dead, so I don't know where you're gonna go or what you're about to go do, but... Is he gonna leave? He's too fast. His brave, courageous steps are too big. Okay, yeah, he's leaving. Okay, bye. Back to the, maybe they'll wake up now that I open the door. Or not. It's even more suspicious. Oh. I wonder, how do we figure out what we're trying to learn from these stories? I feel like I'm not going to be able to figure this one out. Let's start really stupidly simple here. There's a book about thunderstorms and whatnot. Oh. I was going to say, now am I supposed to like hit the wall with these different elements and stuff? But I couldn't target the wall. But actually, yeah, you can target the wall. So sure, let's try hitting the wall with a lightning blast. Okay. There seems to have been no response, either good or bad, from that. But maybe it's a good sign that I hit the wall? Is that a step in the right direction? Stormy nights. Maybe you're supposed to cast the storm spell on it. Well, what about heavy rains? If I just make it rain there, is that enough? Is that gonna make the skeletons mad? No. And now now we're all wet. Great. Okay. Cold bones. No, I don't think I'm... I mean... Well, there's poison being mentioned in this book. It's not, but... No, I don't know. It'd be nice if, as I was doing this, something happened. It'd be like, yes, that was correct. Right now, I just feel like a crazy person. But the fact you can target it is... has to be something. The little rat did say you have to have a sharp wit, which made me think, am I supposed to stab it? Piercing damage. Okay. I don't know. I feel dumb. What do you guys think? Any thoughts? The Matchbook, Cold Bones, Heavy Rains, Devouring Greed, Stormy Nights. I'm just assuming it's in the titles. Maybe I shouldn't assume that. Maybe it's a book where he is like not scared. So that time he got yelled at. The first time, the other one he was scared. This one, he swears having revenge. This one also he swears having revenge. And that one he lit his hair on fire. Let me grab the Witch and the Beast book here. This one is just so different than all the others, but I don't understand what I'm reading. Curse you, Maradino. This is supposed to be a combat episode. Not more puzzles. Wait, weirdly you can't melee attack the wall. You know what? Let's just do process of elimination. I'm gonna hit it with a bunch of different spells. I don't know if this counts as hitting it with the fire spell. That's gonna light the oil on fire and hit that guy. Summon a fire elemental and have him do it. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Oh, I just realized when he disappears, he's gonna put fire on the ground. No! Don't do it, Billy! Don't do it! I'm casting rain on my own fire elemental. Preemptively. Saved. I did not wake up Welcome the Forsaken. I can't figure it out. I don't know what to do. Even my little rat friend. My little rat friend's gone. It's so weird that they're not attacking me. Also so weird that this book here, there's like another book that I can't get to or something. Oh. No, okay, I managed to click it. Okay, so turns out the secret is none of those books, and it's just the book that I tried to click on a bunch 10 minutes ago. But we made it.
Source Hunters 1, Secretive Absent Wizard 0.
I don't know if we can really say that myself. Horrific Scream book, I'll take that. Death Punch scroll, I'll take that. Bloodstone shard, I'll take that.
Ah, what have we here?
Light gold cup.
It's got to be the bloodstone Frederick is so desperate for.
Oh, well, too bad, because I have this, I have it now and the others. Maradino's secret files. They will sing Maradino's praises for 1,000 generations. I have learned to enter the cave of Gungear, the Troll King, and have imbued this very tomb with the necessary spell. In the future, I only need to bring this book and the ray of light that pierces the magic mushroom ring, and Gungear's treasure will transform from granite to precious gold.
Now this is valuable.
In other words, it's time for us to go and fight the Troll King. Wait, but that means... I almost said it. I almost said...
And listen closely. Maradino the Omniscient will lay all
Uh-oh. He's doing something. Never mind. He cast Winter Breath on the ground and it didn't hurt any of us for some reason. I was just about to say as we left this room, wait, that means that we didn't have to fight Maradino. That's because he's dead already. And now his ghost is here with a massive 5,000 health points. The flower had 2,000 for reference. Good thing Mashed is right in the door. Uh-oh, Potato is in a terrible position. Wolgraf, you move on up. You know what, Wolgraf? I'm gonna have you teleport over here and go in this. You have your daggers out? No, you got your bow. You know what, the bow's okay, but still go invisible. Hasten yourself and then go invisible. Okay, Potato's turn. And you're in like the worst spot I could ever imagine you being in. You could walk around, Mashed, actually. We should do that. Or, wait. Or we hit the earthquake spell, do it. Yes! Did she jump in the air and fist, like jump and punch the ground? Because that was awesome. And also... Oh, that move does a lot of damage. 347? Some of these weaker guys are already half dead. Okay, not Carl Poison Breath, but Mary, we even knocked down a ghost. Incredible. Also, oh, oops, wait, I added like a whole bunch more oil on the ground. Okay, well, there's, trade-offs. It's all good. We can... I would move you up, but then you're gonna get in the oil, so don't move up. Power stance. Can we aerospray? Oh, shit. It's gonna hurt a lot of stuff. Yeah, go ahead and do that, I guess. Oh, shit. forgot that arrow spray does not hit targets that are knocked down on the ground. Alright. A terrible moment of synergy from our team just then. That is all on me. But that's okay, because I got a ricochet shot that can still do something. There you go. Alright, smash, turn. Move you out of that oil, just right there. Actually, no, you can move up more. Maybe if you move up more, you'll distract them better. Hit the ghost guy. An archer? Oh shit, there's a guy in the, a person in the far back. Alright, they're buffing. And healing? No! Okay, but those three are all nice together. Maybe... well, never mind. Alright, no way they can hit me, though. After walking through the oil. Alright, nice. Alright, Wolgraf. Well, since the melee person walked away, maybe it is time for Wolgraf to stab a little. Why don't you move over here? Pull out your daggers, which I believe will make you visible. Oh, it doesn't. Excellent. And then, now that the daggers are out, adrenaline, go ahead. Trip this person. Nice. And now, weaken them. Potato's turn. Some enemies are standing up. Admittedly, it's a little scary. I could summon... the damn combat music. We could summon a skeleton to try to taunt them, but if it doesn't work, it feels like kind of a waste of a turn from Potato. So what else can we do? We should boost Bear Daughter's damage, because she's about to do some shit. We should bless Mash, because he is about to activate things that affect his hit chance. And we have 3 action points left, which means, why don't we decrease the willpower? Well, yeah. Decrease the willpower of the boss, so they're more susceptible to stuff. Good enough. So, power stance.
In the footsteps of the brawler.
Enrage. And then Whirlwind. Just out of range for 3 on the Whirlwind, so crippling blow onto Maradino's ghost. He's immune to being crippled, and I can't do anything else. Bear Daughter's turn, time to do the damage. Rain of arrows. Could get Poison Breath or the Forsaken. He's going to heal some more, so why don't we just go for these guys? I can actually get, if I put it in the back, I can get the guy that's knocked down as well. So, big rain of arrows. Somebody died. 2 people died. I don't know where the second person was. Oh, this guy and this guy died. Cats and stuff, welcome. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. We're fighting a wizard's ghost right now. And it's going okay. It's going okay. They just tried to curse us, which got rid of our blessing, so it did work. I was gonna say it didn't work. But they removed my blessing via curse. I didn't know it could work that way. They've hit me with a crippling blow as well. Wait, is that a zombie?
Death cannot hold you, Meredith, the even star, when Maradino bids you return.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How am I doing? I'm kind of tired today, but we're chilling, How are you today? what are you all up to? Are you gaming on the side? You know, one of my favorite recently, not one of my favorite my bits, but a bit from Doobie 3D. She says it a lot. She'll play like CSGO or other shooters, and when she makes a mistake, she'll be like, oh, damn it. She's like, but you guys didn't see that, right? You're not really watching, right? You're just listening. You're not really watching. You didn't see that I totally just messed all that up. And it always makes me glance over. I'm like, it's like classic reverse psychology in a way. Maradino, for those that may just missed it, just revived the person that we just murdered, and they're at full health and have 740 health. So all priority has shifted now to killing the real guy. You're still sick. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. I'm pretty... Well, I'm not sick. I feel physically sore and tired. So I'm not there physically. I'm there in spirit somewhat. Who's the person that plays CS? I don't think she plays CS2. She plays CSGO. Those are different, I believe, right? That is their name. She's a VTuber and is currently streaming sporadically until about maybe next month. Then she should be streaming more regularly, but yeah, you should totally check her out. She's very funny and pretty chill. So I have an idea. Let's see, I got these charm grenades. I don't know if... Okay, I need you to... Wow. If you move, then you can't throw one. Okay, I have a better plan. The better plan is to throw this trimmer grenade that I've found in the magic pixel that's going to hit all of those guys. It's also going to hit MASH, but hope that MASH can save against it. Boom! Oh my god, it was a perfect roll. We knocked down all of the enemies, and MASH did not get knocked down. Let's see the chance to resist that knockdown. 68%. Maradino had a 77% chance, and he failed it because he sucks, and I'm great. Time to kill... Well, wait, no. Focus. Remember, we gotta kill the ghost first, apparently. So time to kill this ghost. But MASH is super messed up. Can't really rely on him to do anything. AP recovery is down. It feels bad. You've got Easter holiday right now? Well, then this is, well, not the best time to be sick, but at least you don't have to worry about school on top of being sick. Can we cure that being crippled? We can. 4 action points to do that. Is there something else we should do instead? No, MASH is all buffed up, so we should do it now. I forgot to equip his new skills. I keep forgetting. You know what? Hasten him too. Yeah, now he's really buffed up. All right, now what do you got? What do you got, MASH? Let's see. We got a whirlwind. We could do a whirlwind. You have other skills? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, do the whirlwind. 140? That person's almost dead. But it doesn't matter. Keep hitting him. He's got a lot of health. And he's stunned? Bear Daughter's turn from the back. Actually, use this move. Actually, it's gonna be hard to only hit the one guy. It's actually gonna be impossible. So, barrage the ghost. Adrenaline. You know what? Do it anyway. Do this move anyway, because maybe we'll kill that ad, and that will help. Because you can't. I think you can maybe only revive one person a turn. That guy's dead now. It's like crashing on the couch after a long week off of work, but for your immune system. Because the week off work is like over 2 months of constant learning and stuff, and crashing on the couch on the weekend is getting sick on the holidays. Well, hopefully you can get into a better rhythm soon without being sick. But still, thanks for dropping by, even though you feel terrible and you can't sleep. Maradino's ghost is a bit far away for Wolgraf to run to. We could cast Winged Feet, even though it betrayed us earlier. It didn't betray us this time. So run over there. But we don't have enough action points to actually attack. So we'll hopefully be able to help finish him off on the next turn. Potato's turn. This zombie is way too close to me. Teleport him away. Just go away. Like way over there. Bye. And I guess that's it. Still enraged. Still got the power stance and everything. So go for the knockdown ghost some more and a crippling blow. Because it does more damage. 306. Basic attack. Another basic attack. Bear Daughter's turn. Can't do anything because we just adrenaline last turn. This wizard. Oh. What did he just do? Tried to blind Bear Daughter. Didn't work. Drain willpower on Damash. That did work. The zombie in the back is... What?
Truly, I need you.
Oh, God. Is that like a permanent disease puddle on the ground? No, okay. He diseased two of my party members, minus health and minus defense against burning and other stuff like that. But Wolgraf is here. Don't worry. Let's see. Stab the ghost in the butt. Oh my God, look at all that stuff that just popped up. Sweez, what up? Hello? We're stabbing ghosts in the butt? Do it again. Actually, wait. Adrenaline? Wolgraf, this is your moment. You can finish this for us. Boom. What do you mean the enemies are still alive? Oh, God. Damn, 3 hours didn't get the notification? Well, it's only been 2 hours. But, not much. We're just doing some side questing. We did something before. Oh, yeah, we rescued that wishing well. And I'll give you one guess what we got as a reward. Generic loot. Boo! Even after it's such a long quest you get from the very first area of the game. You have to go to the second area, and then you don't even finish it until you're halfway done with the second area, and then you go back and All this work, we had to find this. I don't know. It was a lot of work. It was way too much work to not get a unique item. And Cats and Stuff is also here. Irek joined as well, and Cats and Stuff is sick. The beginning of spring is the worst. It's good that there aren't any minus degrees anymore, but it's also the main time for colds. It doesn't sound good at all, but I hope that you can find some peace soon, Cats and Stuff. Some freedom from your plague. Potato, why don't you summon a skeleton down there? Yeah. Oh, I summoned it in the oil. That was really stupid. That guy's dead. Radar, you move up so you can get ready to kill the rest of these guys. Mash turn, get in there. Meow. Crushing Fist the zombie. Boom. Your piece is your own cat called Hazel. That's a cute name for a cat. What kind of cat is Hazel? I have a cat, by the way. For those that don't know. I have a cat that is, I guess, technically a mutt cat. You know, we don't know, I don't really know what she is, but the vet thinks she has some % of Maine Coon in her, based on hair length and the kind of the way that it grows and stuff, and her size. She is like 15 pounds. How's my cat doing? Yeah, maybe a few weeks now. My cat had a limp, I noticed one day, and since then, we went to the vet, since then, has not returned. So I think it must have just been a one-time accident. Thanks for asking. Yeah, she's all good now. Feels good, man.
Target dances in shadows.
Come on. Not missing the 50-50. 3 times in a row. Come on. What is this? Uma Musume? You know what, Warcraft, don't worry about it. You either. They got this. Or not. Okay, they got this. No, wait. That doesn't work when they're knocked down on the ground. I remember this time. So much poison on the ground. Why did they give these people specific names, I wonder? Oh shit. He cast a thing that lowered my people's strength, and since they're kind of almost at carrying capacity, now they're too weak to carry their stuff. Your cat is great. It's brown and black. It's like mixed watercolors on a plate. Pretty cute. My cat's name is Lily. I debated on saying her real name or not. I don't want to dox my cat's real name. But it's not a fake name. That's just her middle name. But I will say, I named my first cat. Like, no joke, okay, for real, whatever this loot is here is already better than from the Magic Wishing Well that took us, like, many real life days to get to. I gotta say, on the list of genuine complaints about the game, the generic loot is might be the top on the list, which if we end this game with that being the top complaint, it's probably still pretty solid. Just say it's called Stinky, my cat. Oh, what I was gonna say is I've named my cats. Well, the ones that I had the power to name, I've named them after big cats. Like a tiger, you know what I mean? Your cat's full name is Hazelnuts Winter? Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Winter is a cute last name. You bet there's a mod to change that? You know, I did look for mods at the beginning of our playthrough a long time ago, and I didn't really see any that seemed too important to grab. I did consider getting the 6-party mod, 6-party person mod with enhanced difficulty, but I was like, you know, that might be too much. You know, like, I like that in these games you have to pick. You can't pick every companion because it's not about experiencing everything. It's about making a story with the people you did choose. So, in that regard, Bear Daughter and Wolgraff, big fans of them. The other 2 people, don't know anything about them. Actually, the one guy we didn't even invite to the team because he was like, now if I join your team, you can't make any deals with demons. Yeah, I'm not promising that. I can't promise that. So, the good news, we killed Maradino's ghost, and he was one of the people we wanted to kill. Also, wait. Who killed him originally? Was it his imp? I'm kind of lost on that. Winter is the last name of your family, like your name would be first name, and then the second name, and then Winter? Oh, okay. So it's like a family name, family last name? Let's look at this generic loot too really quick. Okay, well, it's a magic staff. It's already kind of not good for me personally. 3 initiative, 1 strength belt. That's great. That goes on mashed right away. But then the lockpicking one, Wolgraff actually already has a really good 3 initiative, dual wielding, and +1 lockpicking belt. But the 3 initiative is too good to resist. We have 3 initiative there too. And then only 2 here, so. But Bear Daughter doesn't really need it. Inebrium resistance, lockpicking, poison resistance, I don't know. Oh yeah, here's the gold item, the sarong. +1 strength. Oh, but no initiative. Boo. But wait. What if I gave this to... But that has initiative on it. I was going to say, what if I gave this to Wolgraff and then gave him those plate gauntlets we had earlier? But no, that's not going to work. All right, golden boots, please. They're strength boots that give sneaking, which is a dex thing. It's poopy. All right, whatever. It's okay. You know, what's weird is that having gear that's like half the level I am now doesn't really seem to affect me that much. Like, for example, these are level 10 gauntlets, or level 16. But like, I don't know. Potato doesn't even get hit that many times, but I guess when she does get hit, it takes like half of her health away. Okay, so it's like a family name, but is the family name different than a last name? Also, you don't have... I feel bad making you explain all this when you don't feel well. Feel free to just kick back and chill. What's this? I found whatever this is on accident. It's nothing. Why would they add that into the game? Whatever. To make me think that there's gonna be something good back there. Lies. There's never anything good in any loot in anywhere in this game. How do I leave? Cat stuff. See you later. Thank you for dropping by and hope you feel better soon. Is that not the way out? Oh, that was the way out. Okay. So we killed Maradino. Well, his ghost. And the great news is, we actually found how to unfreeze the Troll King. So now we get to go and kill him too. Or maybe he won't want. Maybe he'll thank us and give us gold. Although I doubt that. I really doubt that. I really, really think he's probably just going to fight us anyway. So we come into the circle, and then we... need to bring this book to the ray of light that pierces the magic mushroom ring.
It's time to go spelunking for Tenebrium.
Assuming this Maradino actually knew his way around this world.
Okay, and yeah, remember that there, in the beginning of this area, this guy was like, if you get me a piece of Tenebrium from the Troll King's lair, I'll teach you how to handle it, and blah, 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 blah. But we just went and stole some from Sacred Stone. And it wasn't even stealing, it was just in a wagon outside, and I just grabbed it. And gave it to him, and... So I guess, like, in theory, I was supposed to have done everything that we just did much earlier. So now when we go in... Like, if he, like, threatens me with the Tenebrium or something, I don't have to give it to him. I mean, I don't have to demand it anymore. Wait, what? This place doesn't look... Is this really what this place looked like before? Was he frozen up here? Because I don't feel like this... I feel like the whole cave's different, but... Anyways. Let's go.
Tweak! Do what I do. Use the passage all the way to the left of the cave. That'll keep you safe from these big bruises. For a little while, anyway. I can slip under the palisade, but I guess someone your size will have to bust it down.
Oh. And... my little rat friend gave us a secret on how to stealth our way through the troll cave, I guess. Dude, is that a thing I'm gonna have to do? Who's Thunder? Let's talk to...
Well, I'll be a son of a troll. It's one of those big fairies without wings. What are they called again? Hares? No. Herrings? No. Humans! That's it.
Good job, Thunder.
A human! That means you must be looking for Maradino. No other of you fairies has been here since him. Go ahead, go ahead. Go right along. I'm certain you'll be treated just like he was.
What do you mean, treated by just like he was?
Nothing, nothing. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Time for a charisma battle. Although this one's stakes are a little lower. Tell me, troll, or you won't like the treatment I have in mind for you. Surely a handsome troll like you has no reason to hold anything back from me. Or I thought a troll like you would be too mature for secret surprises. I'm gonna threaten this guy. A very rare moment of trying intimidation. It didn't work. It actually is actively working against me in this case. But we won without losing a single time. Tell me.
Fine, fine. Don't hurt me, and I'll tell you. It's our king, you see. He doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, tell me about your king.
Well, he's very conscientious, our king. Counts his gold with the diligence of a child building castles in the sand. For just like the tides will sweep away their sand battlements, so the king is bound to lose count. And just like the child will build a new castle the next day, so the king is certain to start counting anew. Interrupt him though, and like a child you'll throw a tantrum. Unlike a child, he'll drag your innards from your belly besides. Remember, if the king or any of his guards so much as see you, they'll take you for a thieving gremlin. Just ask Maradino.
But what did... Oh, these palisades. I was about to say, but what advantage is there to sneaking through without being spotted? Like, it's not like if I sneak through without being spotted, I get the right to all of the gold or something. Also, the game got really loud over there. Well, let's drop a save. And we'll bust down the wall. Who's fighting me? Thunder? Is he supposed to fight me? Hold on. I'm undoing that. I don't want him to see me smash the wall. I didn't think he would care, I guess. I don't know. Didn't really think about it. It's my bad. Okay. Bear Daughter wasn't strong enough to destroy the wall. What? He wasn't looking at us. Also, Bear Daughter's the only one in combat. Which makes me think it might be unavoidable. Wait, I know what to do. The classic. Talk to the guy and make him face away.
Still here, are you, fairy? Maradino must be around here somewhere.
Oh. Hey, that time it worked. Alright, cool. Well, let's go. See, that's the level of save scumming I'm okay with. Just a little, like, make sure that this is working how it's supposed to. And now, I saw there were more rats back here. We should still be really careful. Maybe there's a chance we could still be spotted. Oh, yes, there definitely is. Everyone sneak. But Wolgraff, it's your turn. Just your time to shine again, buddy. Once again, I desperately want Wolgraff to be the unsung hero of the team, but it just never works out that way. Let's go, Wolgraff.
Maybe I'll take a coin. Just one. Maybe I'll buy flour for Ruby.
Now, he's gonna walk back over here, but we could just go invisible. But also, I don't know where the safe spots are to reappear. Careful, friends. The great, beautiful trolls of this cave have cursed it with knee-weakening magic. Have cursed what? The bridge? Also, wait. Are they saying that they've cursed it to, like, make you move slower or something in this area?
Just one.
Also, I can't help but notice that the left path has not saved me any time at all, except for, like, one area. I don't... Is that right? And then there's a big rock in the way. Well, there's the Troll King. Looks like there's a path back there too. It feels like it would be easier to go through here and go to the right. Where am I actually supposed to get to? Back there.
I wish I had a rabbit to chase and pet. I would call him Rabbit George. God in morning, God
There's not, like, a lot. Oh. Okay. I see the axe kit part over there. So there's chests around that I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna sweat trying to get, because they probably just have some bullshit in them. Can I jump over this? Damn. Maybe from up high? Okay. Well, the king is there. This guy's walking. I guess if we get seen, we can just go and visit and then escape. It's really not that big of a deal, I don't think. I don't know how long he's gonna count there, though. I'm kind of scared. Oh, there's a chest right there.
I go to bridge duty next. Fresh air, sunshine, small creatures for crushing. Finally forget dark past.
What? He just said if only I had 3 more coins, then I could forget my dark past. That's tragic. What does that mean? Alright, time to sneak out finally. Let's check this chest. Generic loot. Now he's gonna go deeper on in, I think. Oh shit. I did not see that guy coming. I think I'm gonna make Wolgraf go in biz. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, we're kind of close. You better run, Wolgraf. You better run. Oh. I guess you were just supposed to sneak back here to get the Tenebrium? Is that what you were supposed to come back here for? That's why there's a pickaxe back here? Yes. I'm gonna be honest, it's a bit of a letdown. So, technically, I did just do the thing we were supposed to do, like get the Tenebrium Orb from the Troll King, and now we could leave without fighting him. But now, I'm stronger than I would be had I done this when you were supposed to. So, which means we can fight the Troll King, and we'll probably win. Run, Wolgraf, run! You better run, bro! You better run! I wonder what the best way to do that would be. Let's teleport everyone to this side and fight our way back out. Who has the pyramid?
He go to accounting school. 2 credits short of associate degree.
Whoa. The Troll King almost got his associate degree? Sheesh. He's a freaking genius. Is that guy gonna see me? Don't do it.
Maybe I take a coin. Just one. Maybe I buy a flower for Ruby.
I wanted to try to get the air ward ahead of time, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's just aggro this guy and start it off. Oh, he's leaving. Go back.
Aye. Something! Don't let intruder touch King! Smash it with broom!
Okay, I think he's the only one that we've aggroed. Let's kill him, but oh, he's got 3,000 health. Okay, I may have underestimated this guy. Hopefully when the king comes back, he will wait. I have an idea. Teleport him over here. Hurry. And now pray that that guy doesn't see us. If he doesn't see us, we can fight him one at a time. You know what? Potato, you teleport him back even farther. Hurry up and end everybody's turn. Just move out of the way. As long as he doesn't see mashed, I gotta hurry up and do a turn. Bear Daughter. Then we can move him to... Okay, nice. Alright. Fighting one troll at a time. Unless he does some shit. Okay, he just oiled two of us, no problem. Wolgrath, you jump behind him. And you can blind him. And Adrenaline. And you can weaken him. It's Potato's turn. Buff. Bear Daughter's damage. And Fortify Mashed because it could get kind of hairy with the troll. We can bring, well, maybe not. We can hasten Mashed, who is going to be... Oh, I should have blessed him as well. Ah, I should have blessed him instead of that. Oh. Oh, because we're standing in oil, and I just picked up Elemental Affinity, our Earth spells cost one less, which means we get the blessing after all. Bear Daughter's turn. She has the damage boost. Time for an arrow spray. Point blank against this guy. Almost going to do a lot of damage.
You look good as a pinpercent.
I don't know how much damage that was, but he is more than halfway dead.
Stance of the stalwart.
And enrage. And a crippling blow.
I strike with the full force of my convictions.
And a crushing fist. Can you knock down trolls?
Knockout blow.
No. Alright, it's his turn. We almost got him in one turn, but since he's blinded, can't do anything. I guess blinded just means you can't attack? It seems crazy, though. Oh, he's immune to poison. Well. Alright, rain of arrows, and he's dead. 6,000 experience. No loot. Well then. Okay, but now... we might end up having to fight two at once if we can't teleport this guy. I'm just gonna try to kidnap him. Apparently I can. Apparently I can do what I want to do here, so...
Your king is under attack. Help! Help!
You sound pathetic. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. There's a problem. Small one. All the other trolls did respond to him calling for them. And now, instead of very peacefully chipping away one troll at a time, we now have to fight all of them minus one. So... Wolgraf, where are you even standing, bro? What are you doing? Oh my, and Bear Daughter, why are you all the way over there? Oh, God. Okay, I want to summon... I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna summon the skeleton bomb. I'm gonna put an egg inside of him. Oh my god, he's out of range. Wait, move 1 action point's worth of space. Put the egg inside the bomb. And now pray that someone can teleport him away. We better have a teleport scroll. Oh my god. I don't have one. Uh-oh. Now the skeleton bomb is sitting right beside of us. Okay, well, no, don't do that. The earthquake spell won't work. Boost Bear Daughter's damage. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I have an idea of what to do. Run this way. Bear Daughter is out of position. But let's power stance. Okay, yeah, I got this. Power stance. Electric cloud. Onto these two. The third one would walk into it. And then, so that only stunned one, unfortunately. But what we can do then is an arrow spray. That can't hit all of them, but it can hit the air immunity thing. So I guess we'll go for it. And then an adrenaline and go invis. Okay. Smash's turn. Do you have a teleport scroll? Thank God. Send this infected skeleton bomber over there, which is gonna summon little blood bugs, which I'm realizing now are gonna get stunned in my cloud, but whatever.
Sigurd's strength and beauty.
So I think those 3 little stun that pop up, yeah, those are my blood animals. That's tragic, but we didn't have it explode on beside of us, which was kind of what I was trying to avoid. So now, Mashed, you need to also go backwards, actually. And the Troll King he's fortified himself. That's not good. He cast a boulder down on my blood animals, and they're almost dead. And he hit Wolgraf a little bit. But that wasn't that bad. And now he's thinking. Okay, I actually screwed myself over with the stun cloud. I shouldn't have done that. They have health potions? Ow. And they bless themselves. But you know what? I guess they are drawing aggro. There's a 4th troll guard! Oh. Go, my blood animals. Alright, Wolgraf. You gotta come down here too. And Potato, we're gonna delay your turn. Mashed, we're gonna summon Nick. We're gonna hold the front line here.
Do you know any sea shanties?
Okay, now is he gonna walk towards us? Can he not reach us on this bridge? I don't think he can. My plan was to get him onto the bridge and then ice wall. So then that way we can fight him by himself for a bit. But I think he's about to just give up. Yeah, he decided he can't do anything. But, you know, that's really bad, because that means he's storing up his action points, actually, right now. That guy walked into the thing and got frozen. Or, I mean, got stunned. Bear Daughter's still invisible for 5 more turns, so maybe we should... Well, no, we should bring her back.
Stay back, my friend.
Nick, you can delay your turn too. So my ice wall plan, I don't think it's gonna work. There's 2 paths to get over here, so ice walling that's not gonna really work either. Which is unfortunate. So I guess then it's time to try to lay the smack down on him. And we're gonna have to go meet him on the bridge. Let's summon an undead decapitator to draw out some of those stored up action points that he has on him right now.
Life royals within
Alright, Nick.
these veins.
You can throw the foot after all. He's diseased, which is good. Actually, wait. I think that healed him. That's bad. Olgraf, you come up here, get out your bow, and shoot a static arrow at him. No, that's gonna mess with our guy, so a silver arrow. I forgot to give you more cursing arrows. So lowered armor for him. I mean, that's a start. Fortify Mash, because he's about to get right up in front of the guy. And bless Mash, since he's about to do all the things that lower his accuracy. Melee power stance.
May I be valiant as the lion
and
of
an
summer.
enrage. And a battering ram. No battering ram yet, because he still hasn't taken his turn. He's about to fuck up my skeleton. Taunt him, Mr. Skeleton. It failed, but you tried. So he hits my skeleton once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. There was those stored up action points. So he just did like 1,000 damage to my summon. Imagine if I just would have had Mashed walk up. Good call. And now there's 2 trolls here. They're all thinking. They're not happy with me being on this bridge back here. Oh, the little ones can get on the bridge. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, shit. Okay. We blocked 4 of those hits in a row. I was like, whoa. Is this what having high shield and defense feels like, finally? Is this what it can feel like? This is awesome. And then we got hit for 200. Bear Daughter, you have to move behind everyone here. Can we charm this guard? Oh my god, we can.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Excellent. Charm the other guard. Having the Troll King being beaten up by his servants feels pretty cool. Charm him. No, Volgraf, no! Charm him. Yes! This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so great. How can we help them now? We need to debuff him, right? Yeah, debuff him with this. Oh, the weakening failed, unfortunately.
Your power like sand grains through my fingers.
All right, go, my troll guards. Kill him. And Bear Daughter, oh, your damage buff wore off. No. Well, we wouldn't want to do the Rain of Arrows anyway until they're all able to be hit by it, I suppose. Just do a splintered arrow. We can now run up and hit him, I guess. I'm feeling a little bit safer now that we got these 2 guys on our team for a few turns. And I can move Wolgraf to get in position for a love grenade too, for the other ones, or maybe all of them again. Actually, he's dying pretty fast. Why did he just turn green? Oh, his Fortify wore off, but he's still diseased. Now they're fighting each other. Good. It's crazy that charm arrows are even a thing in this game. It's like, oh, you just, now that guy's on your team for 2 turns. It's like, what? What do you mean? I can just shoot those for 4 action points? That's crazy. Nick, are you about to kill this dude? Oh my, oh, no. So close, though. But Wolgraf, it's Wolgraf's turn. Aw, shit. Wolgraf, do it, man. Freaking do it to him. But how? How are we gonna do it to him, Wolgraf? Explosive arrow. It won't reach. Alright, just shoot him. Like, with a normal arrow. You got it. Yeah! Nice job, Wolgraf. The other guys are still there. Stunned the one in the back. My teammate ones didn't get stunned. Weirdly. Kinda was hoping it would get both of them since it's about to wear off. Summon an ice elemental, since the skeleton is basically dead. freeze this troll. Why not? Or not. My troll's turn, and he blessed Nick. Wow. So kind. Bear Darter's turn. Rain of arrows. Maybe I should have recharmed one of the trolls. Oops. Whirlwind.
I crave never-ending motion.
Crippling blow. Yeah, this might be too many trolls for us to try to kill at once. He should fight him, right? I hope. He's thinking. The face only a mother could love. They're looking at each other's eyes longingly. Whoa.
They're not half so bloody.
Nick died. Feels bad, man. Ice shard him. Couldn't pierce to get the other one, sadly. And then some punches, but these seem really weak. Oops. Actually told Wolgraff to move. Messed up his turn a little bit. Messed up his turn a lot of it, actually. Good stun. Potato's turn. Don't really know what to be doing with Potato. We could just hit everyone with the less AoE.
Holy powers, aid me!
And haste. Bear Daughter. Since we can't boost her damage, we can give her more action points and stuff. It's her turn again, and we can shoot a ricochet shot. We can do a barrage. We can adrenaline. We can... I shouldn't have adrenaline. Just vampiric arrow, I guess.
I feel better already.
Well, good. Mash turn again. Hit those trolls. I wonder why it only costs 3 action points for Mash to attack. Is it because he's dual wielding but only has 1 weapon? You missed. It's an 88% chance. Every time that happens, I always think of Umusume. Every time. Another champions meeting starts tomorrow. I'm not excited. This long race has been so awful to try to prepare for. I gave up like 2 days ago. I was like, nope, I can't. I've hit my limit. I'm just gonna win or lose with whomever I've raised now. This is maddening. I really wish that the game had something like, if you kill someone, then you get 1 action point back, or like something like that, because it would make it more fun to then think, well, we kill that guy first, then we can kill that guy, then do that. XCOM has something like that, which I thought was neat. Watching that playthrough a while ago, which I did buy XCOM, and I haven't played it at all. I'm truly have ascended to a different tier of gaming. You know, just don't overthink it. Shoot him. Now shoot that guy. It doesn't matter. Bear Daughter's turn. I don't know what to do. Genuinely. Teleport this one. Oh, I was gonna try to get them better lined up for. Oh, yeah, over there. For an arrow spray. It is off cooldown, but since I used that adrenaline last time, it ended up. It's betrayed me. Move over there though for the next time. Battering ram, just stay there. Actually.
I can thwart
Block.
your every move.
Ow. Can we shoot between their legs there? Nope. Static cloud. Oh. Wow, it was terrible. We need to repair Wolgraff's bow, apparently. Boost Maradonna's damage. And finally, it's time to end this fight. Arrow spray jutsu. Alright. Now that guy has like 25% health left. This guy has like 45% health left. And this guy has like 55% health left. So let's see how good an arrow spray does when it's going to be shooting like most of them throughout the whole duration. Oh my god, it actually physically blocked the attack, that guy in the back from getting hit. This guy blocked him. I didn't know that that's how the move worked. Good thing we're learning these things now, rather than when it really matters.
No guts, no glory!
Enrage? Power stance? Oh, I turned it off. Oh, shit. Crippling blow.
Mutilated.
Miss.
7, 8.
Another miss. Uh-oh. Block. Dude, if we weren't blocking these troll hits, we actually would be dead. I blocked, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them, it feels like. Wolgraff's turn. They can't be poisoned, so I was going to shoot a poison cloud. Hey, there's a golden legendary down there. Heal mash with the poison dart. Bloop. And go ahead and fortify him too, just in case this isn't the final turn.
Tough as trolls hide.
But I think it should be soon. Slow that one down. Why not?
Time for you to slow down.
End with some action points. I'm cool with it. Wow, Rain of Arrows is on cooldown still for a long time. I thought it was gonna be up soon. Ricochet shot. Those two guys are almost dead. We can kill them with a grenade. How about a nail bomb? He's still alive. Shoot him. We're getting a lot of experience for this, but I don't actually think I even noticed. It's like 6,000. It feels like a lot, but just don't really know how. I mean, when you need 272,000, it's don't know how much to get excited about. But thinking that we got 6,000 experience for all of these trolls feels kind of good. Okay, someone else kill him. Done. And loot what? Oh shit. Finally, it's finally happened. A real, true to honest to God, golden legendary. No, not this time. Not this time. There's something there, and it might even be good for mashed. Let's see.
Sigurd's beard, what a fight!
Gungear's Morning Star. Level 15. 1 strength, 1 constitution, chance to set slowed. Oh, it's a winner. It's a winner. Although, I have a chance to set stunned and crippled. And I get 71 health. That's pretty good. Actually, apparently, the 1 constitution is more than 70-something health. I have more health with Gungear's Morning Star. What does it look like? I was hoping it would be, like, massively oversized, but that's good, too. Yippee! Well, all the trolls are dead. Time to go kill Thunder. The baby troll that's still alive out at the front. Yeah, you thought I forgot about him. I didn't. Also, wait, we should pick up all this gold stuff. Not like Gungear's gonna need it anymore. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Hon 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 hon. Chest. Now we're gonna get to the generic items again. Aw, shit. Hell yeah. Is that the beginning? This place is really actually pretty small. Which, mate, that means the only chest I missed was this one. Wow. It has gray loot in it. That's impressive. It's like so insulting that it's almost impressive at this point. How insulting the loot is. But you know, I also get mad when people expect to find the legendary fire sword of killing everything within the first, 10 minutes of something. I get mad when that happens too, so. But just like, it doesn't have to be a good item. Just not a generic item, it doesn't have to be good. You hate these kinds of rooms? Good thing they fixed it in Baldur's Gate 3. Man, I can't wait for Divinity. We might be setting myself up to be an ultimate Divinity fanboy with all these playthroughs. When Divinity comes out and everybody's doing the generic way of reviewing games in the modern age, I'm gonna be like, grr, these people, they don't even know that in the beginning of the game with the tale of the 2 generals. Where the stuff in the room disappears when you take them. Yeah, I can't get to the game. It had too much reading. They're gonna say some shit like that. I'm like, God damn it. I do wonder how it's gonna compare to Baldur's Gate 3. Cause I felt like Baldur's Gate 3 was very accessible. But if you really ask me to extrapolate on my thoughts, I don't think that I could. It just felt like that a lot of different types of gamers were trying Baldur's Gate 3. It might have even been some people's first CRPG. And then I wonder, is Divinity going to be like that for people? Or is it going to be too hardcore? I wonder. Probably not. I didn't even get a quest for that. Oh, he's dead. Oh, all the other trolls are going to be mad at me now, aren't they? I feel bad about that. Well, let's just not tell them. So that's Maradino's lab. We got Walter McWishingwell and his brother Wally saved. You think your first RPG was Mario RPG? I remember when I played Paper Mario in a hotel's, I guess Nintendo 64. There was a time where you could rent video games in hotels. If this doesn't help, if this doesn't show my age. You mean Mario and Luigi? Yeah, because there's like a really old Mario RPG game. Super Mario RPG. When did that original one come out? In 1996. And that was more like Mario and Luigi, like Superstar Saga and the ones on the DS and stuff. For the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I think then, yeah, you were probably talking about Superstar Saga type game, which I also played those, and they were great. They were so good. Way better. I mean, I like that kind of a Mario game way better than Sunshine or Odyssey or even just the one on the Nintendo 64 that Bibu was playing yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it felt like it had more of a story, the RPG one, which kind of makes sense. Versus the other ones are more like on running around, jumping and playing and like having fun. Like it's like the whimsy of Mario, whereas those were like, you know, this is like a gameplay focus. I don't know. It's shut up, streamer. Shut up with your half-baked thoughts and opinions. Nobody cares. But yeah, I like that one too. Yeah. Shut up and play the game. I saw, or I played the one with the bean people, and I think I made it to the final boss. I couldn't beat it. I'm pretty sure. The game's hard. Makes me wonder, did I not level my guy up enough or something? What was the deal? Maybe I just gave up too easy. Oh yeah. There was this thing about the wear sheet. Oh wait. Before we, you know, because that might take a while for us to find where the wear sheep is. I don't know. I don't know even where to begin with that. But I do know something. We have unfinished business in the Goblin Village. And unfortunately, though, that means I am going to have to sit here and fiddle with the inventory, so now's the time to tell me about your day, chat. Tell me if it's now's the fill in the time. What is this? 1 speed, 1 initiative, 78 health, poison on contact. But what is it, like leather? Oh, it's level 15 and the armor rating is poopy butt. Is it like cloth armor, technically? It's even worse than that. But it has 1 speed. You didn't do anything? Nice. I went to the grocery store earlier. I made some biscuits. Not a lot. You know what? Put it on anyway. The 1 speed is good. For some reason you have... Oh, because you're warm. Okay, never mind. Okay, back to loot distributing, but we actually need to clear out Wolgraff's inventory as well. Now that is... Oh. That requires strength. I almost said that's a straight upgrade. Yippee! Wrong. Leave this pickaxe in the middle of the village. Who cares? That's the dagger I'm already using, so no need to review that. It's good. Winter amulet. I guess technically we did get a unique item from that one place. The winter amulet. Speed, air resistance, frozen on contact. But the whole inflict blank on contact, I'm almost positive it's like that. If I had to guess from how often it happens, like less than 10%. So, but I don't know. Could just be not enough info from me, from my data. Time to sell all of this stuff. Which means we need to put on our bartering necklace and our bartering boots. Okay, some of it I did not identify yet. A lot of it I didn't identify yet. Dang it! What? Oops. Yeah, it's good boots, but it's strength and sneaking. That's a weird combination. Doesn't really work. That's too much gold. Oops. Buy a res scroll. Alright, well, give me something back. Cool. So, 9,000 gold from that. Let's identify some of these random things that I forgot. I'm honestly not even gonna look at them. Level 12, level 12. It's all trash. Well, the ring could be good. It's not. Right, on to the next goblin trader.
Our great totem has welcomed you into our fold, it seems.
It's so convenient. How did I miss that one? How?
I am pleased.
Where even is it? It's so convenient having all these goblin traders right here with all the money that they have. Okay, there's another one that I missed somehow. You know what?
I am pleased to offer the monkey face a variety of top quality goods.
I missed a lot of them apparently. Where are they? Where are they? Wand? No, it's poopy. Pickpocketing. Oh, no, I don't need that. We need lockpicking. Okay, back to selling.
Our great totem has welcomed you into our fold, it seems. In that case, I am pleased to offer the monkey face a variety of top quality goods.
Okay, give me the necklace back. On to another trader.
Once more, the filth talks, your wagging tongue. I may just roast it whether the totem likes it or not.
You can have all my gold cups and plates. Listen, this guy, he can talk all the trash he wants. Because what he doesn't know is that I'm literally about to kill all of them. And possibly get all of that stuff back to then go sell to other people later. It sounds like Gollum. Alright, it's so perfect that you said that. I resisted sharing this small tidbit because I felt it was, well, it's not mean, but it was like, I was like, life on the internet. There was somebody who on an old forum post was like, hey guys, I think this guy, Sada Kondros or whatever his name is, they're like, he has the same voice actor as Gollum, doesn't he? And like they were so sure, and I wanted to say, oh little Billy, like they sound similar, but like that's not the same person. Also, you could just look it up. I think like you could just look up the name of it. I don't know, but you could. It had like younger kid, excited kid energy, and the reason why I was like it's kind of mean to bring it up was because no one said anything. talking. And it's just like no one answered him. They just ignored him. I was like, oh, it's no. But he does. I mean, when I was listening to him, I was like, yeah, he does kind of sound like him. So there are 1, 2. Okay, wait. That guy has 1,013 health. He has 2,000. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The number after 6, 8 goblins. I bet I didn't know that the actor for Gollum was Raynor voice in E33, Expedition 33. I don't know who that person is, and I don't know it, so I have no idea if you're telling the truth or not. But still, I don't think I can imagine anyone named or anyone like Gollum's voice in Expedition 33, so. This guy's not played the best RPG from 2025? No, I can't. I'm really like so not interested. He calls himself an RPG gamer. It's true. On principle, I am interested, but when it's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like a weird genre for me, you know? I don't know. I hate to say that I'm so comfortably in the medieval fantasy world, but like, if it's a medieval fantasy RPG, I'm probably gonna play it. I'm probably gonna play it. I'll give it a shot if it's ever on sale one day. Moon, a known hater, ended up liking it. If you asked him about it now, he'd say it's shit. Whether he even remembers anything about it. But you know, they keep track of his reviews. That would make me nervous to see someone typing what I'm saying about a game as I'm saying it. I'm like, wait. Let me. Okay, so my plan for the Goblin Village was to use the ice wall and funnel them through one side. But I guess we could make some static cloud defenses on both sides, and it'll be okay. No, an ice wall is gonna be better, because then they'll all come here and we can hit them with AoEs. Moon gave it a 9 or a 9.5 or a 9. Has he ever given a game a 10? You know, sometimes the game's weird when you're trying to initiate combat on people. So I'm not actually sure how I'm supposed to kick off this fight against the Goblin Village. Yeah, but meme games mostly. I watched him play a game about being Jesus, and everybody was like, "Didn't you play this game already?" And he was getting mad, like, he was like, "Yeah, guys, because there's only one game in the entire world where you play as Jesus Christ." And I was like, "Well, come on, man! It's a C-list game about Jesus. The odds are high that it's the same one." Oh my God, that's a. Oh, I can't. It says 4K. I thought I'd really be able to see it. I guess I gotta download it. Oh my God, what the fuck did I just download? I just downloaded 58 pictures. What did you just send me? Guys, what's happening? Oh my God, my bank account, it's 0. No, I think it just downloaded all those images individually or something. Either that, I don't know what happened. I just hit the ellipsis and hit download. Yeah, it gave me all of them. I didn't scroll down. I thought it was all in that top one. All right. We'll have to remember that list for the future. I wonder if, I mean, there's surely games that I've also played. It'd be cool to look at those. Rimworld's a 10. Yeah, I think you gotta give it up to Rimworld as a 10. I'd be tempted to give any game that's kind of like a standalone, like, definitive, that this is the game of that genre game, a very high score. Like Factorio, even though it's like hardcore and sweatier than Satisfactory, and I like Satisfactory more, probably gonna give Factorio a higher score. Also, I need to see this. Okay, let's check it out. So, I saw this. I think I saw this before. Chats. The wonderful Mizumiyasu of Hololive Device Flowglow has been lying to us. Her official height was listed as 151 centimeters, but after being exposed that her ahoge was making her slightly taller, it has been taken down. That's why you'll see her a lot. If you watch Sue enough, eventually when she's interacting with other people, they'll make fun of how short she is, and she'll jump. She jumps, and her whole body goes rigid. Like she's jumping, and it's like Hah! Like it's not like a cute like leg kick. It's like kind of a jump, and she puts her hands up like I don't know. It's like a certain way she does it. Let's have Bear Daughter and Mashed right here. Let's have Bear Daughter. You shoot the totem, and we'll be able to retreat some if we need to back here, I suppose. But yeah, you shoot that totem, because there's a bloodstone in there, and I want it. Okay, I didn't even break it, and they're all furious. Uh-oh. The goblins are faster than me. That was not part of the plan. Ow. What if... Oh my god, could you imagine? What if they could use all the gear that I've given them?
My steps the daintier.
What did my character just say? He said, we dance the dance of death, but my steps are daintier or something? What did you just say? Okay, well, I don't know. I can't see it for some reason. Okay. I am kind of nervous. Wait. This is when we should use love grenades. Oh, hell yeah. Volgraph, move up, bro. Even though that hits Mash, I don't think it's possible to charm ourselves, so... Hup. Oh, it failed. Try again, try again. That was a crazy explosion graphic, too. Try again. Yeah! We got 2 of them that time. Alright, I'll leave the last one. Maybe we'll try to shoot him with an arrow. No, I can't. Okay, well, still, though. Why don't you... Nah, we're gonna need your bow. We're gonna need some crowd controlling. But it's better if they kill each other instead of just being stunned in a cloud forever. We have Potato to learn Earthquake, or to cast Earthquake later, when they're all a lot closer to us. We'll go ahead and use the Ice Wall on this side, after all. And pray that I can actually, you know, do it properly. And it actually blocks them. I don't think that's gonna block them. That... I think that looks better. Try that.
This will drive you up the wall.
Alright. Love when there's at least an intended strategy. Whether it works or not, we will see. And boost Bear Daughter's damage.
I can infuse you with power.
Okay, here comes the big guy. He moved right past our charmed guys. That's not what I wanted him to do at all. He's attacking Wolgraff. He has marked Wolgraff for death. I don't know what that means. What the fuck is that? Enemies will prefer attacking you. Don't do that to Wolgraff, please. Oh my god. Inverse taunt. That's too hardcore for me. We can just make him go invisible though. What are they gonna do? They just can't do anything. Well, Rain of Arrows would be good, but two of these guys are charmed, so let's not do it yet. Oh, I know. Splintered Arrow on just this one guy, because he's like way stronger than the rest of them. And then a Ricochet.
Ricochet!
Mashed, Power Stance, Enrage. Try to knock down that guy. Doom. I got him. And then encourage everyone. Good turn. Okay, this guy's coming in. He's slowed down one of the guys. Slowed down Low Trot. I didn't even know. I don't think I've ever spoken to him. Oh, they're all... I think my ice wall might have worked, because they're all coming to this side. Oh, shit. What did he do? He just walked over something poisonous and it exploded. No, don't! Don't! No, my ice wall didn't work! But that one guy, he slipped on the ice, so, you know, it's fine. My goblins are fighting the other goblins. And now there's a whole bunch of goblins right over there, ready for grenades and or arrows. That is a beefy bleed grenade. Go ahead and do it, even though it hits smashed. I don't care. He can tank it. I don't even know how many people I killed. I think some people died from that. Probably shouldn't have thrown the armor-piercing grenade first. Oops. Actually... Alright, just so I'm not throwing all of these grenades at myself. Move up a little. And then throw them in the back there. Yeah, like that. And then... How about one more? How about a nice Molotov to finish it off? Actually, no. How about a nice trimmer grenade? Nah, we're not in that much trouble. I like to save the trimmer grenades for when we're really, really in trouble. Firebomb. Oh my god, whoop. Uh-oh. Remember when I said maybe I'll be able to get all my loot back? I think I got some of it back. This feels like cheating. But it's okay. This is what you get for giving me generic loot, game. Look what happens. Look what bullshit happens. I can't even... I can't tell what's going on at the bottom of my screen right now. So those guys aren't charmed. Oh, they are still charmed. And is all my gear on fire, I wonder? I hope it's not. I'm kind of scared about that, honestly, so I'm gonna make it rain over there.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
And I was gonna follow it up with an electric shock, but I cannot. Goblin Trapper, he did something. Alright, Bear Daughter. Now it's your turn to do some damage. Although those guys are still charmed, unfortunately. Just one is, though, so... Big damage coming in. They're all very low. Finish him. Finish him.
You were right there.
We missed. Looking very not cool right now. Ow. He just healed for half of his health. He just healed for his entire health bar. It's like he waited for me to say he healed for half his health bar before drinking the other health potion. Listen, if you want to be that close to me, then I'm gonna pull out the daggers. Also, what's going on with the giant dragon eating the world? Or time? Just you know, he's slowly approaching, slowly. Maybe he's getting distracted by side quests too. I'm actually not sure what the connection is between that thing and what Leandra's doing. Because, like, at first I thought Leandra was trying to... She was just, like, doing her own thing with Bloodstones. And something with, like, her sister and blah, blah, blah. And the Soul Forge, something, blah, blah, Soul Bond. But then, like... Yeah, it just seems like the dragon is totally unrelated to everything else. But I don't know. I don't really know. That is what we'll find out when we go up to this spot. She's up here, I believe, now. I don't think we'll be doing that today, though, sadly. Adrenaline. And blind this guy. Stab him in the eye from behind. Okay, that's actually all we can do. My ice wall! Wow, that is a huge ice AoE, or maybe if it's only that big because it was raining over here. We don't need an earthquake. Summon a skeleton. I might have summoned him in an electric puddle. Oh good, I did. I don't know what that guy's deal is. Also don't know what that is that he's doing. He's done it twice now. Oh well. Move over here and do an arrow spray. That guy just took all of the arrows. I think I'm understanding how arrow spray works now, guys. Whirlwind. Bullcraft, nope. Potato, shoot him. Shoot him again. Oh my god. Was that the sound? That was the sound of like 10 trillion items dropping out of that guy at once. Oh my god. It's bugging out so bad. Oh my god. How I have to pick all this up one at a time. No! I'm surprised my game didn't crash while I was doing that. Just a little bit of loot. This is like playing Path of Exile. Oh my goodness. It's great. It's really great. I didn't really when I was selling stuff to the goblins, I didn't really have that in mind as a plan, but then I was like, oh. What? Bro, what do you mean, Automod? You let this tepid sideboard in JBZHFZW post whatever the heck that link is? I've never seen that before. Automod execute order 67. That guy has, I guess that guy's at full health. That's why that was not that damaging to him. Come over here. Actually, you know what? You can run to us. I don't feel like going to you. Oh, he hit me and got frozen. Loser. Loser. Is this the last guy? No, the Goblin Trapper is still over there. Hurry up. Look. 203 damage. Well, hold on a second. You're just a generic guy. You shouldn't be doing all that to me.
Archer's assault!
Feels like in a lot of RPGs, I end up having some archer character, and I'm always like, wow, archery is actually pretty fun. I should try being an archer as my main class in the next RPG I play, and that has happened for years, and I don't ever do it. I just never do it. But I'm like, wow, Bear Daughter is so helpful, and all of her abilities are really good, and she does the most damage on the team. But am I gonna play an archer in Divinity 2? Nope. I'm gonna be a polymorph guy.
I need another chance.
Okay, don't miss the 50-50. Fuck. We're done. And here, time to pick up all the loot again. How about I send some of this to people first? What's that? It's just blank. Oh, that's
the spell appears to have failed.
An enchantment, a magic kind of enchantment for stuffs. I forgot to sell these paintings. Oops. Oh, all of Maradino and his stupid books. I don't want to keep these. I'm keeping them just because I don't feel like sorting them anywhere else. The key goes to the key backpack. Doesn't really roll off as good as one might hope. The Witch and the Beast, that also goes in the book backpack, the book bag. Haha. Haha. Teehee. Maradino's secret files, I'm gonna keep those out actually. Bloodstone shard. Set that to Woolgraph. Keep the Were Sheep recipe out, because I don't want to forget about that. Okay, well, time to start picking up all this shit.
What's that gleam?
The list is, I mean, it's going down, but more items keep appearing. Like this thick, wonderful robe of power, is that something I already sold to? Yeah, that's what we just sold to them. Oh, I think he's starting to run to some stuff, and when I click to the next thing, I'm cutting him off. Bro. Maybe we just click it like this.
Now this is valuable.
Is it? Good. Glad that you know.
Fortune.
Oh yeah, this is much faster.
Sigurd's beard, what a fight! I guess someone else got here first.
Okay, we officially have too much to carry. What should I do about that? I'm afraid some of it's gonna despawn. I will have Mashed himself run over and sell this in Silverglade. No, wait, we could just, no, for my own sanity, let's just have one person have the stuff so I don't have to go through everyone's inventory, even if it means more trips. So you can teleport one person at a time. Cool. So they're all still over there, and hopefully the stuff won't despawn. I don't think that it would, but with so much stuff in one spot, kind of like who knows what's going to happen. Sadly, that means I have to dirty the inventories of these people now, too.
Hey there!
You don't have any
Lovely to
money.
see you
Get out of
So
here.
good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
You know, after we've done this, we might be able to afford all of the whatever we needed to buy from whomever that was in the end of time. I can't remember what it was anymore. I just remember we did the math, and it was an obscene amount of gold. Alfie, do you have gold?
Champion.
I mean, technically, but I'm not gonna.
You've been hammering away
Let's skip
for
it.
hours.
Hello again, or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Helmets, chest pieces. That's too much. Okay. And then there's another person in here. That's the guard. It's a lady. Where's the lady?
Justice at last for my darling. Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for rest of my days. Soon we will return to homeland and throw great party in Ben's honor and yours. Oh, my knight in shining garter. Take whatever.
There might not be enough gold. Maybe between all of these guys down here. I'm like selling, I don't know, 3 or 4 streams worth of loot from like hours and hours and hours of loot. I'm trying to unload all again at once.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Okay. Phew. Hold on, I have 11 cups and some paintings for you, but then I'll be back.
Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Yeah, that's good. Teleport back. Time for round 2.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Do you? Good.
The 7 grant abundance.
There's not a faster way I can do this, right? I don't think there is. At least I won't ever have to worry about gold for the rest of the game, probably. Oh god.
Oh. Fortune. What's that gleam?
I can see the floor. Oh, it was only 2 shipments of gear. That wasn't that bad. I thought we were gonna be here for at least 3 or 4 more. Nice. Luda. It's all, and the best part, it's all mine anyway. And you don't even have to think about, should we keep this? Nah, literally sell everything. Also, give me my bloodstone. Yoink.
Oh.
Let's put this away before I accidentally sell it. The bloodstone goes to the bloodstone bag. And also heal me, please.
I know the way to the sun. Yes.
Okay, goodbye. Oh gosh, it's 6:30. We have sudden Bibu surprise karaoke. Well, wait, hold on. Let's make sure that's still happening. It seems like it's still happening. Hold on. Click into the stream. Look for a pinned message. No. Oh, people are talking about the next Ian Jin auditions and when they might expect them. We are already past that timing, I believe. But I always say that I'm gonna check, and then I never check. But I'm pretty sure one time I looked and it was every 6 months there was a new generation, which feels really fast. But I remember the dates lining up. I was like, wow, really? But now it's been longer than that. I don't know how I feel about having another English generation. I think, you know, earlier last year, way too soon with all the graduations, but then, you know, it's cooling down now. I don't know, though. I don't know if I would say we really want another one yet. Which means it could be a good time to introduce one. I don't really know. What do you guys think? Maybe you don't have thoughts on that.
Beneath that hide of yours, isn't
Don't look at
there?
my skeleton behind my skin,
Lovely,
please.
sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations.
Let's sell this old lady all the
Treated
weapons.
properly.
And a wooden stake. You know, I just... Just thought of a stupid comic idea, like a really dumb, like early internet comic that would only work then and not now. But I was just imagining like a vampire hunter at a restaurant ordering or trying to get a wooden stake to fight a vampire that's in the back kitchen, and the chefs deliver him a steak that's made out of wood, like a T-bone steak. That's the joke.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep?
I'll stop streaming forever
well,
now.
No
after that
your skill book as empty as
It's a wooden steak.
Watch where you're going.
I'm hilarious.
These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now.
This is
my
when
ale
the
arrives.
streaming police show up to take away my upload speed. They're like, this could be better utilized elsewhere, lad. You just got it. It's like, no, please, I'm funny. I promise I'm funny. They're like, no, we've seen the VODs. You're done. It's like, no. Wow, that added... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, wow, that added up to be the perfect amount of gold. Nah. I still have more stuff to sell.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
Oh, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Okay, it's a... Alright. I accidentally glanced at how much gold I have now.
Oh, thank... Oh.
That's crazy.
You have
I was trying to wait until the end.
Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer you? Blessed by the goddess.
150,000 gold. I think we started earlier at like 52,000. I don't know. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. But I actually think it might just be enough to buy all of those things that we talked about one time. What does 9,000 gold look like on the ground? Oh, it just looks like the same. There's still lots of inventory management to be done, unfortunately. But I'd be lying if I didn't say I kind of enjoy it. Getting everything in order. I've never seen my thing scroll down this far, though. That's craziness. And you know, after all of that, well, I suppose we did get a few upgrades for a few people. But they were like diagonal, like sideways / diagonal upgrades, not really like straight up, woohoo, great upgrade, this is perfect. That's just how it is, though. That's gonna make it when it finally happens one time. It's gonna be so satisfying. Back to the Goblin Village. They actually weren't that tough either. Charming people is pretty strong. You know, I just remembered there's a charm people spell. Maybe I should get that too. Because then imagine I have Wolgraff shoot a charm arrow or two, Bear Daughter a charm arrow or two, and then Potato hits a person with a charm spell. That's like 5 people joining my team at a minimum. And I mean, there's usually not even that many people in a fight. But then it gets kind of awkward because it's like, it'd be nice if I could still AoE and hurt them, but you can't. Well, we killed Maradino. We went to the troll cave. We stole from the troll cave on a technical level, and even though we didn't need to, and then we killed the troll king. Then we went to the Goblin Village and killed everyone there too. I thought maybe we would end with killing all of the Immaculates up in the lava-y area, but that is going to take longer than all of that stuff I just said combined, is my guess, because they said to the left path, it's full of Immaculates. I think to the middle path has the evil Death Knights, which are invincible, and I don't know how to make them uninvincible. And to the right is a bunch of traps. Now maybe I would be tempted to fight the traps now that I have 50 disarm kits, and I could also go buy like 1,000 more. But that feels kind of lame. And you don't get experience for disarming traps. You do get experience for killing people. And if there's lots of people to kill on the left, then that sounds like the better option. So I guess we will do that next time. Yes, we'll do that next time. Plus, there's probably a whole bunch of quests in here that we should do as well. Some of these are in the other area that we actually went to in advance, and I shouldn't have. So we're not gonna be able to do all of these. But we'll drop a save and just chill for a minute on the outro. We can listen to Goblin Village music for a minute while I pull up the song. Oh my gosh, I just remembered I saw the coolest thing in RimWorld that I was like, dude, I want to try to do that. I wonder if I can get it. I wonder if I can find the clip, because showing the clip is just way more satisfying than me telling you about it. But I've learned that when it comes to me trying to find clips, I'm actually the worst person. I'm not good at it. I need to make like a little folder or a playlist or something that's like show on stream. Is there a way to look at your, oh yeah, your liked shorts? Because it was a short. Oh. I didn't like it, guys. I didn't like, no! No. Alright, well I can tell you about it though. How did the job thing go? I can talk about that too. So the RimWorld thing before I forget. He had a grav ship that when it landed, it had the flesh mass hearts in his ship, okay? And he would land and basically he would trap the enemies in a circle and just let the flesh heart destroy everything and like fill it in. You know, he like made like a flesh bombing ship that would like capture them, and he just would sit in this ship and watch the fleshy walls slowly crush everyone. I was like, that is so fucking cool. And people were like, wow, I bet you never died. And he was like, this is actually in creative mode. He was like, I bet you could do it in normal mode, but it would be a lot harder. And I was like, there it is. There's the challenge to just do that guy's plan, but in the real game. I suppose you could still do it once, no matter what anyway. Just deliver the heart and run. But yeah. It went good. So I had my orientation for my new. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's a part-time or a full-time job. I know that that probably sounds really fucking crazy. That probably sounds crazy that I just said that. I don't know if it's part-time or full-time. Uh, Here's why. I'm hired as a seasonal employee, which doesn't mean full or part-time, right? It just means that I'm only there for a set period of time, right? Not, it could still be part or full. I thought it was part-time, but then do they not have contracts? Dude, I've been hit with so much paperwork and information that like I can't, it's leaking out. It's like, you know what I mean? I don't know if it said very specifically. Hold on, let's back up even further then. It means they get to legally keep me. Oh my. When I applied for the job, I applied for to bring in cargo and stuff at 4 a.m. because I thought, sure, I don't have to talk to anybody. I can get my work done early in the day and come home and stream. But then when I really thought about it, I was like, that actually is not gonna work for me. Cause stop. You can't play that song. You gotta play this song. Okay, you know what though? Actually, wait, we can listen to this song. Sorry. How about this song? No, wait, it has English lyrics in it. It's gonna be confusing when I'm talking. All right, go back to the Kanade song. Dude, my YouTube has been so messed up lately. And even the other day, it was like, you need to prove that you're a real person. We've been getting too many requests from you on YouTube. I was like, what the fuck? What does that mean? What's happening to my YouTube? Okay, so anyways, I'll keep things short just because I wasn't really planning on talking about it a lot today, but yeah. So I had he's a tumbleweed. So orientation before orientation, applied to be a cargo guy. During the interview, I let them know that I am much more knowledgeable in electronics, not just video games, but also just in terms of screens, graphics, even some photography, camera knowledge from when I was in school. And, you know, I didn't tell them I'm a streamer, but it's like I'm more techie than I am, say, in like a beauty sales or like clothing or anything else, you know? And they were like, yeah, why don't we get you on the electronics team, okay? But then on my orientation, on my paperwork, it says I'm a general merchandise person. But I'm also been told that I'm specifically specialty sales electronics because, you know, they can't just hire anybody to sell electronics. Like, it's better if someone vaguely knows what will or won't work for this type of phone or whatever, you know. You don't want to sell a kid an Xbox 360 game for the Xbox One, you know, stuff like that. You know, it's not, I'm not saying I'm so smart, but there's a reason why it's a specialty sale. Damn, already 2 positions just getting paid for 1. So what's crazy is I mean, maybe it was obvious, but so yesterday I didn't stream because I actually worked, and I had that was actually my second day. My first day was the day after my orientation. So I am pretty physically tired. How did it go? It went well. Now I don't want you guys to feel bad for asking. But this is why I wasn't really planning on talking about it, because I'm still kind of processing how I feel about all of it. But I'll just kind of ramble for a minute here. Like, on the one hand, I really, really enjoy it because unlike when I was in the ad agency, fired already? No. I think it's going great, although it is really different than what I'm used to. In the ad agency world, everything had a deadline, and it was pretty prescriptive on who's doing what the order is, when you can expect stuff. And if it wasn't, that's because shit was falling apart. It's supposed to be very streamlined in that sense. But at this job, like, you walk in, you walk in, you read the piece of paper that says what you're supposed to do that day, but also you just have a walkie-talkie with you at all times for people to tell you to do something else instead. And it's killing me because I'm like, I'm trying to triage my priorities. I'm trying to think I have to do this, that, and then based on how long those things take, I'm gonna say this first, then that, then this. But like, it's just physically not possible to do that at this job right now. Everybody wants me to do different things, and they all are like things I'm gonna have to do, but it's just pretty overwhelming. But they said, they're like, you're gonna be on information overload at the beginning. It's all good, The attitudes are great, except for these two motherfuckers. My YouTube tab crashed. But let's back up. I'm complaining a lot. I think it's going well. I think it's good for me. I don't know why my YouTube is messing up. And I can't. Okay. I need Kanade's flute to help me focus. Just always do the one that takes the longest so you can use that as an excuse. Like, maybe that's okay to do. Like, not even like as like a way to get out of work, but just like, maybe that's an okay thing to do. But like, to me, I have to get everything done, and if I don't get it done, I have to stay late. Or I have to work late. But that's not how it works here. I can't work late, right? They won't let me, You have to take your lunch. You can't work through lunch. Like I'm used to always working through lunch. Yeah, they have to close the store, right? It's just like you have to close eventually. And it's like I'm like, yeah, but what about the stuff that doesn't get done? And they're like, we'll do it tomorrow. I'm like, well, then how do you know how much you need to get done? You know what I mean? And then that's when this guy who was training me, he was like, look, you need to just know, man, we're not chasing deadlines here, man. It's not really like that. But then later I found out there's like an app that they use to keep track of inventory. Later I found out, I was told it needs to be at 100%. Like, there's nothing back here extra. Like, everything is where it needs to be. 100% good. And I was like, damn, that's kind of hardcore. Then I talked to a higher up person, and she was like, we shoot for 70%. And I was like, that sounds much more reasonable. You know what I mean? About 3/4. If every day you did about 3/4 of what was in there, sure, there's always a little bit more the next day, but like, you're getting the majority of it, 6-7%, Actually, you know what's crazy? This young girl timidly approached me, and she was like, hey, do you have any more Nido cubes? And I was like, I don't know what that is. I just assumed it was like a plushie or something. Like I kind of thought Nido King, and then I was like a dinosaur toy. But one of my coworkers walked up and he was like, no, I went and got him because like I don't know what you're talking about. And he was like, no, we don't have those. Those, we're always sold out of those. It's like some new fad. There it is. Yeah, it's. Oh my gosh, why did I look it up to learn what it really is? I should have just lived my life ignorantly. It's called Nido, and it's like a squishy jelly cube that you just play with. It looks cool. No, no. Listen, don't fall for Nido. Okay, there's swipe in a game, swipe in Uma Musume. Do so. You don't need to buy a jelly cube. /U goes to my store specifically and yells at every employee that they're sold out. But yeah, there's like a purchase limit on those things, I'm pretty sure. I had to okay. Yeah, I guess I have a few stories to share before Bibu's karaoke. Isn't Nidoking a Pokemon? Yeah, that's what I thought she meant. I don't know why, because why would first of all, Nidoking is not like a plushie that they're gonna be like, hey, go out and buy the new Nidoking. Everybody loves Nidoking. It's like, no, they don't. Straight up, they don't. Period. You know? But on day one, first day, I get there and they're like, go ahead and do all of your online trainings. That took 4-ish hours. I was brain dead by the end of it. I was like, dude, this is not sinking in anymore. I was really trying to pay attention because I know, I mean, that stuff's boring, but it's there for a reason. And I did learn a lot about stuff. Like, I would have been really screwed if I hadn't paid as much attention as I did, at least when it comes to reading item labels and stuff. And like how to read them, the system, the number system they have. I forgot to loop the Kanade song and it messed up again, and I hate my life. But anyways, after the training, after the courses, they were like, yeah, so the guy that was supposed to train you, we actually didn't schedule him for today. And so we're going to have you go up to the front and do registers. And I was like, I'm down. I'm going to have to do that anyway. God damn it. I was like, yeah, that's fine. And they were like, yeah, this is so-and-so. She'll teach you everything you need to know. And I go, okay, great. She already looked like she did not want to fuck with me at all. And I wanted to say, listen, I don't want you to help me, but I need you to help me. Do you get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to need help, but I do need it because I don't know anything right now. And she was like, how much did they teach you about registers? And I go, this is my first day. And she goes, okay. And she does 3 customers. And she goes, all right, you can do it. And then she walks away. And I was like, what the fuck? Hey, wait a second. I know you think this is easy, but you can't do that's insane. That feels irresponsible on your part. Many, many times, I just simply relied on being mannerly and polite to carry me through the very awkward moment of me taking forever to bag their stuff, or for me to not know how to, you know, do bananas, just random shit that I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. I never had to do this before. Literally, the customers were telling me how to do some of the stuff because they have just shopped there before and they know what happens. It's like, they're like, yeah, you pretty sure you just do this. And like there was a weird thing where like they paid in a way I didn't understand, and it was like instead of like accept the money or like, you know, say they're done, right? It was like print and pay. I was like, print what? And pay what? Like, did they pay? I don't get what that means. And I tried to call someone over and they're like, you just hit that. And I was like, all right. Clicked it. Dude, I don't know. That was truly stressful. But anyways, I'll have more stories and stuff to share in the future, I'm sure. The ice cream place actually turned them down. I'm gonna see if he actually ever emailed me back. He did not. I don't blame him. Wait, that was the wrong email. Okay, he did not. Also, I got another application on my website from someone trying to be a web designer, UX designer. And again, I want to be like, what part of my website makes you think I am hiring people? You're insane. You are insane. You have to be an AI bot that's gone awry. You know, like... But yeah, I turned down the ice cream place because it was less... It was... not worth it in terms of money and in terms of benefits. Plus, location is farther, and it was less hours. So it just is like, it sounds fine, but it's not good enough, you know. So that was kind of why. And I don't know. I kind of like having some rigidity. I like being in the larger store that I'm in right now, where there's all these half-baked processes. If I was going to go work at ice cream, it kind of just feels like it's the Wild West over there. I don't even know how they do anything. It would have been chill, but also I think it would have been stressful in a different way. But I will say that, yeah, that guy that was training me, he was like, you don't need to worry so much about getting all of this stuff done as fast as possible, because if we do this, then we won't have anything else to do. And I wanted to say, listen, man, I hear you. I really hear you. As a inner slacker, I hear you. But like, bro, there's always going to be some work for us to do. And don't you want to like, I don't know. I don't want to stand around at work and do nothing. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to get a remote job back and sit at home and watch VTubers and do nothing. And, you know, like, I don't know. I'm here to work, so let's work. Was the cashier girl hot from that trained me? Even if she was, her abandoning me has all but burnt that bridge. I'm mad at her, dude. Like, I'm mad at her. Like, I want to be like, you fucking just left me. Like, I can't believe that. You know, I don't know. If a customer would have complained about me, I would have been like, hey, she did this to me. I was trying my best, you know. There's this other girl that works in the, all right, last story. There's this other girl that works in tech, and it's really confusing, guys. Like, but long story short is, there's some people that work in electronics that don't actually work for the store that I work for. They get paid commissions based on what they sell, and I was warned not to take sales when they're there, because they'll complain about me. They'll get mad, right? And I get that. I get it. But at the same time, I want to say this sounds like a messed up system that exists here. But apparently, I mean, there's no way I could have not learned this, because this girl would say this every other sentence that she said. She'd say, and to the customers too, she'd say, oh, they're getting rid of us, because I guess our store canceled the contract with them, right? So they're not allowed to go in and do that. And she kept saying, like, yeah, they're getting rid of us. Yeah, the store just wants to save money. But I want to say, I don't know the logistics behind it. Clearly, I'm not the guy that made that call. But from your personality alone, I think, yeah, you need to get the fuck out of here. You're terrible. You are so bad. And her partner that was there that works with her, one of my bosses came up and asked me to do something, and I was like, yeah, no problem, I'll do that. We can, eat whatever you want right away, whatever, right? And he was like, hey, mashed potato. I go, yeah. And he goes, you got some good mannerisms. And what do you even say to that? What do you say to someone that's like, nice manners, bro? And I just looked at him, I go, thanks, man. And I just walked away. I went back to work. You know, I don't know. Shit's weird. I want to say you guys are more like very unprofessional. I am a normal level. Also, I will say that when I'm in the zone and I'm stocking stuff and shelves and pulling items and stuff, it feels exactly like a video game, and it's awesome. I'm like, look, man, I got it right here. Do this, look at this, find this, scan that, grab this, touch this in, move this over there, boom, next item, scan this, do that, hit this, boop, bop, and it's great. It's so... it's very, very rewarding to my monkey brain. I don't know how I'll feel about that after having done it for months, but at least for now, it's made me realize that all these supermarket simulator games have a lot to improve on. This shit is way more complicated than those games make you think it is. And with that being said, It is time for Bee-Boo's karaoke, time for me to eat some dinner, and time for me to try to work on something for the stream. So, I will see you all again, I believe, possibly on Wednesday. I will say that as I'm getting used to the new schedule, I'm not sure when I'll be able to stream, but some days, like lately, I've been getting off at 8:30, and that means we could have some later night streams finally, which I know most people are awake for. I always go to bed early, so that could work out great. But I also have to close this week for the first time, I think. That's gonna be awful. I'm really not looking forward to that. I should check if I'm full time or what. Well, yeah, let me add on to that. One last thing was that don't know if I'm full time or part time, but they asked me how many hours I wanted a week. I said 40. I assumed I wasn't going to get 40. I assumed that by putting 40, that meant, oh man, this guy really wants to work. Well, the best we can do is 24. Man, they slapped me with 40 for the next 3 weeks, and I was like, ah, damn it. This is a good problem to have. But I was thinking, yeah, maybe I'll go to 32 hours. You know, like if I can. Because then we would get 1 extra day a week to stream or whatever. It feels like I've lost all my free time to manage my life, and I'm kind of stressed about it. But it's an everyday adjustment kind of a thing. I got chores, grocery shopping, did some stuff today, so whatevs. But still, thank you all for joining me today. Thank you for asking and listening to me rant a little bit, and I hope to figure things out and keep the momentum going on the stream. This is still an important thing to do, so hopefully you all can understand. And yeah, big updates happening in Mashed Potatoes life this year. I'm almost positive. So I will see you all when I see you next. I will try to put the stream title when you can expect a stream when I know and or tweet about it. And I'll see you guys next time. We have a few more Divinity streams before maybe it goes on a bit of a break since we're going to be moving to the Hunter's Edge. I hate to quit mid whatever area with Luculla Forest because that's already messed with my memory. So we'll try to wrap up that lava area soonish and other things. Alrighty,